Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Reki. How are things going? I hope you're getting a little better. Oh my god, my bitrate is tanking. Why? That shouldn't be happening. My bitrate's like half of what it is. I hope everything is, I hope everything on the stream is fine. That's kind of weird. I don't know why the bitrate's so off. Landscape, 75. Is it only sending one thing? Huh. Yeah, looks like it's only transmitting one of my streams right now. That's not supposed to happen. Enhanced broadcasting is on. That's real odd. I wonder if it's just like, I don't know, an internet issue. Do I have other qualities available? All my qualities look available, so that's really weird. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. Yeah, I'm getting a notice. I see I usually have like, 12,000 to 13,000, kbps on my thing, but OBS says it's only at like 7,000 right now. Oh, welcome in, Nicholas. Congrats on the 130-day streak. Maybe I'll maybe I'll have to launch Tomodachi Lives to give Reki a chance to take it. Move side to side so we can check for artifacts. Yeah, Twitch is still saying something about having an unstable bitrate. I don't know why. Looks good. Okay. Well, everything looks and sounds good. Then I guess there's not really much I can do about that. Average stream bitrate a bit too high. What do you mean it's too high? Yeah, looking at the Twitch inspector, I don't even see like other resolutions because I output 1080, 720, and 360. Like that's what I encode on my computer, and I only see 1080 right now. Although when I open up the Twitch player, I can see the other ones. Hello, Loops. How have you been? You've been gone for so long. Have you been a busy girl lately? Man, it's been weeks. I think it's been months, actually. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been okay. I also noticed that I was wondering what that badge was from. TwitchCon 2023. Been working your butt off? I imagine. You know, we were gonna play Raft and then you disappeared. I imagine it must have been quite busy over there for you. We made some slight changes here. I've changed my microphone. Oh, also, oof, coming in right at the start of the ad break. Yeah, I don't know why my other computer seems a little laggy, but it is what it is. It's still oof. Well, I hope you've been getting through it. At least the winter storms are over, right? I mean, I'd hope you're not still getting snowed in frickin' May. Does it sound more crisp? Yeah, that's exactly what Reki said. That I sound crispier. I'm using a condenser mic now instead of a dynamic mic. That does have the benefit of letting me not have my microphone right in front of my mouth hole. Which is helpful for, tracking, as I'm sure you would know. But yeah, I also found out why my mod list was a little fucky. It turns out it was exactly what I thought it was, with that one compatibility mod just not being in the right spot. Need a reality break? Yeah, I bet. I've man, I know there've been a handful of games. I'll have to see what else we have in common, but I'm always down for Raft. I wanna be a little completionist slut for Raft and get some more achievements. But yeah, I have not played it at all since we played. I've been saving my Raft energy for you. Also, the new Humble Bundle came out today, because it is, of course, the first Tuesday of the month. Although, they're kind of hit and miss lately. I guess they've kind of been hit and miss ever since they were acquired by IGN. It has Diablo 4 in it, which, I mean, usually games that are doing good aren't in the Humble Bundle. Or at least for the Humble Choice. You know, the standalone bundles, they might, you know, be giving out some okay games. Oh, they have Destiny 2? Yeah, I don't want to buy that. How cheap is it? I shouldn't buy it. They did say that they were going to stop taking stuff away. Why are some of these things even listed? $28, no. I can't believe that they had a fucking season for Destiny 2 that was just like Star Wars themed. I mean, I'm a sucker for Star Wars. It's a good thing I wasn't playing the game at the end, because I probably would have finally fallen and got some microtransactions, but yeah. I played it during the beta. You know, I played during the free weekend. But you know, I really wanted an ARPG to play, but I haven't really been able to click with Path of Exile. In particular, crafting. Crafting's like, it's been kind of complicated, and I know it's like super RNG heavy. And, you know, a lot of the stats are, I mean, what they do, they're not opaque in what they do, but all the interactions that they have is not really something that I grasp very well right now. So finding out like what stats are better for, you know, actually helping has been a bit rough. And I was wanting to play Path of Exile 2, but you know, that's considering I've not really gotten, you know, I've not really gotten sucked in by Path of Exile 1, I didn't really see a point to sinking $30 into Path of Exile 2 just for the, you know, the early access. Because it's going to be free when it, quote, releases, you know, whatever the 1.0 is. Just like Path of Exile 1 is. I'm pretty sure this is the same format that they followed before. I wasn't playing Path of Exile 1 back then. I mean, I'm still maybe not playing it now, but yeah, I think they also did, you know, an early access thing with various packages that you could do to buy into the beta. But I did play a free weekend earlier, and it was okay. It wasn't for, it was like 2 days long, so I didn't really get a chance to do a lot of it. Also pretty sure I already imported my game for this, but I'll do it again because I changed my mod list and fixed up a couple things. I removed the e-keyman mod so that we don't have abominations generating, so that'll be nice. Genetic abominations that I also had a hard time actually selecting. I don't know why their hitbox was like exclusively located at their feet. I could understand the textures being off, but their, you know, interaction areas also being like really off was a strange interaction that I was not expecting. But it's okay, they've been banished. I also apparently had another option with I had a couple like face and body mods that are compatible with each other, but I just had them in the wrong order, so I fixed that up as well. Banished to the dark side, indeed. We also need to get food, because we are very hungry hippos over here. I did kind of box myself in, though. When are you gonna start being free, Loops? Man, you missed it. I transitioned to and from Linux since you've been gone. Although I'm considering, if I can get a few things hammered out, I might just like fully go into Linux, but there are a couple of very key things that I need to figure out how to do. I don't think they're impossible on Linux, but you know, of course, with everything on Linux, you need to put in the legwork to learn it. What were we doing last time? I guess it was just food, right? We've got the two, you know, we've got the two wind generators. Is there anything else? VR plus VR chat. Yeah, I was actually looking around because that was one of my concerns, is that, you know, the Rift doesn't have native Linux support. And you know, looking around for tools to make it work. Not that I really use my VR headset very often anyway. But I've wanted to play more, I just don't really have a lot of room. You know, my gaming room is... I mean, my freaking desk takes up most of it. And that's kind of why I end up... Yeah. I did have a bigger room before. But, it didn't have doors. And I didn't feel having a VR space would necessarily be, was worth the trade-off of not having doors on the room. And the way that the entryway was shaped, it wasn't exactly going to be easy to, like, install a door, not to mention the cost. And so I moved into a smaller room so that I could have a little bit of privacy, and also not have my loud booming voice echoing through the house at, you know, all hours of the day. It does have the knock-on effect of I have to open and close my door for my cat, because I do not have a cat door installed on my door, but, you know, maybe one of these days. Just so that she can come and go as she pleases. I have a feeling that we might suffer some issues here, where you really need to get better. A spare quest 2? That's by the same oh, yeah, but it's not going to be tethered to the computer, I guess. I guess it wouldn't matter that it doesn't really have Linux support. I mean, it's fine. I don't really play VR games that often. I think the VR game that I played the most is probably Elite Dangerous, which is not, I mean, it's not an only VR game, but it does have a VR mode. I wonder if Sora's gonna be able to... No, they're not. You have them, someone help repair. Goes to Sora. You... Reki, you can't be giving away so much stuff. The parasociality of giving giving a whole bunch of stuff to your chat. Aren't you already going to be giving Sora like a laptop or something? I think the door is going to get broken. Where's Echo? Let's get over here. I don't think Carp has gotten a single hit. Granted, the angle of this... Oh, are you... I don't see any bolts in the wall here. No, he's just missed every frickin' shot. A bunch of PC components. Oh, that's crazy. Bro, how are you missing? They're right there. Turret's XP gives shooting speed, right? Accuracy reload, yeah, because turrets is all rolled into one skill. The door's gonna get busted open. I think I just have to redo this wall. I mean, at least it's only 5 of them. Now we just can't hit them. Let's close the door. Okay, could you guys, like, attack instead of continuing to try and repair? There we go. Close that door. Are the river raptors gonna start freaking wailing on our thing? Having until midnight tomorrow? Oh yeah, you should be doing that then, Reki. What are you here for? I mean, keep me up in the background. You know, put me like 1% volume or something. But you can do it. Fine cross. They are. Carp, what are you doing? They're much bigger. Oh my god. At least we engage them. Fulfilling poop. I can understand that. But I mean, I hope you get better by tomorrow then. Oh, at least we have more food now. What are these? Oh, they do drop leather. Let's sort about it. We just can't have a break here. No, right, and because we had someone lose a freaking limb. I think I'll have to send a runner out to go get a replacement limb really quick. Equus, you know what you must do. Actually, hold on. You're holding stuff in your inventory. Drop that. The fun came out recently. Fish. Oh yeah, you've been playing a lot of Fish. I've never really been. I mean, basically 90% of the playtime that I have in VR chat has been with you, Reki. So I've never really been a VR chatter. I know I have a friend who either currently does or used to like sleep in VR chat on the regular. Which, I don't get how. Like, how are you not uncomfortable with that big freaking monitor strapped to your face? It sounds hot and sweaty. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. From TF2 to VR chat. Those are not analogous, but okay. Please don't graduate. No, don't worry. I'll still be here. But yeah, I don't remember the exact date I started VTubing, but I'm pretty sure it was around my streamerversary, which is convenient. Means I can have 2 holidays in one. Hot and sweaty and got super confused. Not the fish. The fish aren't hot and sweaty. It gets a little hot and sweaty here. You know, it is getting to be summer as well. Let's move these over. Okay. Yeah, it's basically Animal Crossing in VR chat, but all you do is fish. There's a whole bunch of like progression and stuff that you can get as well. Isn't somebody supposed to have like a lot of drugs? I don't remember if it's Mudtown or Rot that has all the drugs. But I guess our runner has it. So ever play horror games on VR? Okay, hold on. I kind of briefly brought this up, but I think when I was playing Resident Evil 7, I mentioned maybe playing a horror game in VR. I don't think Resident Evil has VR support though, does it? Oh yeah, for games that even have tagged for VR. Oh, you know what the horror game I have VR is? Phasmophobia. I have Phasmophobia, I have No Man's Sky. Pulsar Lost Colony. It's not really good single player though. Raw Date is only VR chat. It's not even horror anymore. If you play with a full crew of people, yeah, it can be a little less scary. Although, you know, it really depends on if you have people that, you know. I mean, I've played with people that like get really spooked in Phasmophobia, and like, you know, their responses to everything can add a little bit. I do have the Forest. Let's see, Arizona Sunshine, Keep Talking, and Nobody Explodes. No More Room in Hell has VR support. That sounds like ass with how that game runs and plays. Where's a drug dealer? I do have the Forest. I mean, we're friends on Steam. You can, you know, they finally put in, it's been years now, but you can literally just put in my name on your library filter, and it'll filter to everything that we have in common. Like, let's see. What do we have in common that's cooperative? Oh, we both have Fallout 76. That's fine, I don't want to play Fallout 76. Crying Raft when they could have been. I have the original Forest, not the second one. I have not played the Forest since 2020. I mean, if you want to play the Forest instead, I'm fine with that. So Don't Starve Together. We're also supposed to play some Aliens Fireteam Elite. But, I'm at 91% for the achievements in the Forest. I'm so close to having them all. Isn't there another shop in this town or no? Bar. I'm pretty sure that's... Isn't that not the bar, but... Like the casino? Or is the casino another part of town? Just a list. We can put it on like one of those wheel websites and spin the wheel for something to play. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for a lot of things. Ark Survival Evolved, Vermintide 2, Pacify. Pacify was something, alright. Let's see, Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's not been updated in a long time. Granted, I haven't gotten to the full, you know, progress or whatever, everything that it has right now, but still. I don't know. I can peep my games later. Never recorded activity, Ark Survival of the Fittest. Yeah, I'm never gonna play that. I mean, same. You know, I've been a subscriber to the Humble Choice for a long time. And like, you know, usually there's at least one game I'm interested in that already like offsets the price, so I just like accrue a lot of games. Yeah, that's about all I can do. I don't want to use the cheaty backpack to drug run. And Lethal Company. I have Repo. I don't need to get Repo, I have Repo. As far as friend slops go, I still think Lethal is the king of the crop, but I do enjoy Repo. And I have Peak as well, although I mean I like Peak, but I'd probably put it on slot number 3 for the sloppy games. Makes you panic at times. Yeah, I'm always down for Lethal. I've played tons of Lethal, both with and without mods. There's one mod I always like to use. No, 2 mods I always like to use. One makes it so that the Bracken plays Vsauce voice lines. You know, anytime the Bracken shows up and snaps your neck, it'll be like, Vsauce, or hey Vsauce, Michael here, and a whole bunch of other lines. That's always fun. And then, what's the other one? Right, it makes the Jester, instead of playing the, it plays Pop Goes the Weasel, right? It changes that to, what's that one song? I can't remember it now. Freebird. Yeah. The main song when it's active is the solo, and then like the wind-up is before that. I've been playing with the Freebird mod for so long that like whenever I hear Freebird in the wild, it just initiates a flight or fright response. I don't have Are We There yet. I don't have very many slop games. I assume friend slop is a searchable tag, although store tags are user generated, not assigned by the devs. Friend slop is not a tag. What the hell's Repo and Lethal Company tagged under then? Because cooperative doesn't really get to the meat of it. I have Return to Moria as well. That was in last month's Humble Bundle. Well, I've had it before, but it was on the Epic Game Store, and that's stinky. And a huge pain in the ass to play with other people, unless they're also on the Epic Game Store. I mean, it's still kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but... Let's see, Lethal Company, what are you tagged under? Online co-op or first person. Uh-huh. Funny. Gotcha. Oh dear. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh yeah, there's Delivery and Beyond, which is free. Have Yap Yap. Yeah, I think I've seen Smitty play that a couple times. Although it's not one that I have. Delivery and Beyond is fun. I was wanting to do that for a community game night at some point, since, you know, it's free. If you care about achievements or balance, it goes up to 5 people, but if you don't, it goes up to 15 people, although having more people doesn't necessarily make it easier. Matter of fact, one of the things, so how the game loop works is you have to go find scrap and suck it up and bring it to your ship, you know, like Lethal. But then you have to make deliveries using the scrap. Already seen what happened to Mel. That was having, how many people were that one? It was at least 10. I think it was like 12 people, right? I'll slide into your DMs. Don't worry, Loops. But yeah, having Having like 10 or 12 people all in a lobby and like everyone forming their own little groups and like it was chaos. I still haven't recovered. I mean, I wasn't really bugged that too much about, you know, oh, thank you. Meow meow. About all the overstimulation that was happening. I know that was getting to a few people because like it was a lot and when we were confined to the ship. But yeah, where was it? The game explanation. Right, you get the scrap, you bring it to your ship, and then you start making deliveries out to various points on the map using the scrap. And you have to be careful with the deliveries. If the package gets damaged, it will be worth progressively less and less. Which means, and you don't actually get paid until you make the deliveries. And, you know, you're rated based on the package being intact. So, if you have 15 goobers all crowding a ship and no one will get out of the way, then your package likely won't even make it off the ship because everyone will be bumping into it. People careening around the corner as you're trying to deliver and just fucking breaking it. But it does add something, you know, trying to wrangle 15 goobers. I think it's cute though. I haven't gotten particularly far in it. You even get like a little ranking system, and there are like these little, I don't want to call them voice lines, but there's a couple buttons where like you can make your little Yin character like laugh and cackle and stuff, you know, make Yin noises. And depending on your rank, I think if you get low ranks often enough, it'll actually like raise the pitch of your voice and make you sound like a little tiny Yin. I don't know if it gets deeper, if you do better, because I haven't consistently scored high in that game. But it's fun, it's fun. It also has prop serving as an intentional mechanic, and prop serving is always fun. I did end up soft logging myself by using a door to surf somewhere, and then not having the door anymore. And no one would come save me, no one that had access to the door. They all just sat there on the ship. It was a sad time. I was left to die by my comrades. Take a look around, indeed. I don't even remember what kind of leg that he needed. We do have more books. Ah, and yes, I fixed the suits. You know what, that's just gonna be better, so I'm gonna store that. Buy that for you. Then... I kinda don't want to buy these, because these aren't supposed to restock normally. We'll just leave them there. Scout's honor and all that. Right leg, okay. You know, I gotta say, given that these legs, these skeleton legs, don't have like toes or, you know, their foot shapes are symmetrical, honestly, they shouldn't be, I don't think they should be left to one leg or another. I can understand the hands being like that. I guess if they're not the freaking claw. But, what leg did I say? Right. Ooh. That's a bit rough. He has no right legs for sale. You know, there was a mechanical shop literally inside of the swamp area that I did not go to. Oops. Is there anything else that I want to buy? I need normal books. Over the hip, it's not the same. Yeah, I guess that can make sense. Get out of here with that logic. We'll buy the maps just so that I have some things revealed. Did they have any more maps for sale? He did. Then let me sell a couple of these. Actually, are those maps really that expensive? You know, right, it was a suit. Let's read all these. Also, deposit these in the backpack. And what kind of locations do we have revealed? Yeah, all the UC territories. Tune, market. This seems to be primarily, yeah, like actual inhabited places. I don't think he had any treasure maps. Then yeah, all these. Oh, Rebirth isn't marked. Okay, that still gives us some locations, so I don't have to guesstimate where to go. Feedback requires snacks. Bring me one too, please, darling. I'm a little snacky. Ah. Alright, where's my water? I actually didn't fill it up before stream. Maybe I should do that really quick. I only have like 2 sips left. You know what, that's acceptable. Although I might need more than a snack, I'm pretty hungry. You know, how close is it to my... I don't think it's very close to my next ad break. Do I have time to go get water? I won't be very long. I want to fill up so I don't forget. And then get thirsty and suddenly not have water. I'll be right back. Hello. I don't know why, but my room smells like blueberry bagels. I find it very strange. I have not had anything blueberry or bagel inside of my room. Or just in general. Well, thank you. Did you get your snacks as well? I was thinking about getting a snack, but it's fine. I don't actually need snacks. I had a teriyaki bowl for dinner. Have not left? You know, that's understandable. My cat, she was inquisitive as to why I was getting up. She might demand to leave at some point. You know, as she does. Medical bed. I'm gonna wait until I actually get the good beds to do. Alright, come back quick. Do I have any more? Yeah, I still got some things to sell, although... No, I do have the other bar. Okay, I don't have to wait for these freaking shops to open. Medical. They still don't have a good one. Do you have a new maps, though? Swamp, World's End. Okay. That's something. What about food? You probably don't have any discounts on food. Yeah. Martial arts binding. Oh, right. I meant to get that clothing overhaul mod. It's fine. It would only really minorly help. Not to mention, because it wouldn't really help hivers at all because they don't have any normal clothing anyway. That would possibly benefit from having stats. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. We're just playing a little bit of Kenshi here. You ready for the end of the month? I really hope gas prices don't keep going higher. Although, you know, I guess it's not really something that we can do about that. I'll just have to get a bicycle. And I'll start riding like a couple days beforehand. It'll be fine. And get some nice exercise on the way. God, I wonder how hot it's going to be on the way over there. I don't know, I hope you guys can figure that out. You know, I'm way out where I am, so... I mean, there's nothing like I can do anything about that. Are they... They're not getting damaged, so... Oh, he's damaged. Alright, I needed a leg still. Hmm. Oh. I really should have been paying attention. Just finished your first essay. Guess how long the second one needs to be. 25 pages. But are we seriously outrunning them? That's not 23, 32. I had to say something. I didn't even save it down. Oh, right in the leg. That's highly unlucky. Wait, what? The hell's that over there? Only 6? Oh, that's something. Oh, hold on. I can get the hivers to help. Double space 12-point font. Sadly, you know, literally every essay I've ever had to do has had strict guidelines on that. I can't imagine they started suddenly letting that fly. Please, okay, they're off of me. Right, my stealth does not have a keybind right now. Why? Hello, Sora, welcome in. The harvest to take the fault. They, I mean, they were following me. Toggle passive. What the fuck is Num 4? Why is the game unpaused? Okay. Let's see. Toggle stealth mode. I thought this had a default bind. All right, whatever. Did they get them all? They did. All right, they have actual like warriors. Yeah, let me just go ahead and they might get a little mad if I kill their Garo. Actually, would they even hold me responsible? I wonder. Do they even have anything? Oh, that's useless. Wheat straw. Oh, is this a... Yeah, this is a farm merchant. They don't really have anything worth stealing. I guess food. Will you... They're not gonna attack like anything else? Why me? At some point, they'll have to aggro, right? At least the bats are being honorable and, you know, just hitting one by one and not attacking. We'll have to take what we can get. Getting upgraded your freaking chainmail. Unconscious. Let's ensure that stays dead. I didn't realize that I missed some in my looting and scooting. Come on, Stinky. Cats are very clean creatures. Seriously? They're just gonna... Help! I wonder if I can, like, bait one of them into attacking a hiver. Food so we can stuff more stuff in the backpack. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, we can get 2 more stacks of meat. Well, these things aren't cannibals, right? So... I'm still not happy that these hivers are just, like... not caring at all. Or I guess because the land bats aren't caring about anything other than... Do they not want hivers because the hivers are like chitin or something? But I don't think they eat people. They're not big things. Running speed. Yeah, your leg is already too busted up from the fucking big things. Well, at the very least with the toughness that we have, that you don't have to worry about actually dying, but I guess we'll fight this and I hope more beakies don't show up. I could probably pick up one of the Garo and carry it around, use it as a pack animal. Minus 20, loot bat, we're KO'd. Let's see, what's our wound gen? 0.6. 0.67, huh? This keeps happening. I swear it's a curse. Alright, well, you'll be able to recover in no time. And yeah, it's not past your KO point. There was a second one. I need to get you splints as well. Alright. Can you get up? Platinum rank at Caesars, congrats. Where is the other Goro? How long until these loot bats like get back up? It's dying. Unconscious 1. But it's fine. It's critical. Garo. There is a second one. Recovery coma. Pick up. Although I imagine if I try looting it on Fort. Why is it just? Oh, it does eat bodies. Well, the more you know. I guess you could drop the backpack. What stats? Yeah, -5. What if we just stealth? No, the Garo. Don't worry, we still have a second Garo. I have not. Okay, pick that up. I think Stinky did. Let's make sure to get all this. Oh, that's gonna be a hassle to actually use it as a backpack. Okay. I guess we're not doing that. It's gonna be too much effort. Let's go loot these. No, I've not even heard of it before. I've not really been to, I've only been there, you know, to that city, like, without you guys, like, twice. Oh, in, kind of like Reno. I've never been to Reno. I hope we don't get ambushed. Ooh. Also quick save. Just need to watch Reno 911. That's very, very low on the watch list. I was still wanting to watch JoJo's, and I was talking about like having a watch party over Discord at some point. I'm partway through part 4, although, you know, if I started a watch party, I'd start from the beginning, just so that everyone can be caught up. Well, the beginning of part 4, I don't know if I'd start all the way with part 1. I think part 1's pretty good, but anytime I see people talking about JoJo's, even if they love JoJo's, they like never recommend part 1. I'll call the border? I see. The Aquarius? That sounds like a dated name. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I need to go to Shark. Although, our inventory is kind of full at this point. Let me bring the materials back. Who knows, we might even have enough rice wheat to, yeah, actually do a little bit of farming. Ooh, 13. 13. Please say that 13 is slightly higher than their 13. I don't think that's how that works. You know. That kind of situation is explicitly when federal kicks in. And even that one place that, like, technically has no jurisdiction that people like talking about, something tells me that that wouldn't actually fly, you know. Just a hunch. I'm not a lawyer, though. Don't take legal advice from me. What? I would really rather you don't keep stopping. Please don't wrest my camera away. Comes here, where's? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, I suppose you might want to fight these things. Definitely not from the Traders Guild. No, the door's open! Are they really just gonna sit there? Bro. Oh, I was really hoping that it wouldn't immediately lock. Okay, well, if you guys aren't gonna fucking help. Oh, books. Right, but I can't actually transfer these over. That's okay. Wait, no. Okay, martial arts bindings. You're also like one hit from being fucking incapped, which is why I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Get him. Okay. Bro, these blood spiders can heck off. Okay, let's put you in the big boy bed. Sorry, not sleep. Did I already drop him off? Where is he? Oh, I see. He just got fucking thrown on the floor. I explicitly told you to pick him up and you're... Oh, my arm's broken. That's why. Never mind. I can let it slide this time. Let's see. You need to drop off your meat. Our meat is full. Okay, well, you know what I could put in my cramped area in here? A cooking stove. Oh, we shall dry all the meats. Worry not. Oh, where to put this? Maybe I'll put it, like, facing the stairs? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need something squeezed under here. Okay. I was probably getting too greedy. It's always hard to tell, like, exactly how fine the line is. Trying to move my mouse just like 1 pixel. That was 2. Oh, we're cooked. Wild Willie's Hot Springs. But the place in, isn't that what the water park in Fallout 76 is called? I think West Virginia's a little too far. It doesn't matter if the one on the other side is broken. Link pool is small compared to Mandalay Bay. I mean, it'll still be something, but... Oh, is the rice weed... Is the rice weed already full? No. Alright, you just don't have a backpack to, like, really be able to work it properly. Oh, whatever. Let's drop these over yonder. Number of plants, you'll have to wait for all the harvesting, but then I'll be able to upgrade it. I'm not sure if I would join that stream. You can save that for when you get home, Reki. It's okay. I do need to get some backpacks for everyone to actually use. Welcome back, Loops. Do you actually have... Okay, you do have a little bit of space. Let's upgrade. Oh, needed +4 rice weed. From Kaisar's Palace, indeed. I would not want to risk that. It's fine. I just do not want to be on any sort of thing like that. I don't think this one is gonna work it. But hey, at least I can dry the meat. The beach, hopefully not the beach that makes you old. Alright, great survival food. Is there anything else that I can do with the meat, or does it have to be dried first before I can incorporate anything else? Raw meat for the meat wraps. Rice food plus water. That's a lot of nutrition. Who do I have cook? We have Reiki cook. Oh my god. Oh right, we have a bandit raid. Something tells me that that's gonna get through. Oh, you're still in a recovery coma. Quick, let's pick you up. Pick up. And then place in bed. Let's go get out of there. Yeah, Iron, you're not helping at all. Dries, I have never heard of dry. As bleach? Yeah, you just swim on the beach to get clean. Ouch. You actually like gonna throw a punch instead of just dodging. Mistreating hives? We're not mistreating hive, their libs just detach. Like they took... This hiver lost a limb to a blood spider. A dinky little blood spider. Also welcome in, Renjiro. Welcome in. Always nice to see new faces. Oh, don't chase after him. He'll be dead before he gets very far. I need some lights in here. That is true, but you know... Oh my god, of course he's he'll recover. We're gonna get him a robotic limb at some point. Tower. I don't even know if I want to go near that cesspool. But I mean, it's an idea. Bleach that makes you young? Yeah, when's your next essay due? Ooh, the bandit raid has been defeated. Nice. Tomorrow, ooh, good luck. At 5. I'm assuming that's PM. How's everyone doing? Yeah. Cooking. We should probably heal the creature. You have to pay $5 million for the premium restroom pass, though. Oh, you got picked up, but... Let's see, pick up. Go back in bed. We'll have to see about recovering. All the blood meats in the hivers inventory. I don't think there's very many of them, but yeah. Geese are evil. Okay. Sit. Heal. All right, I also need to make a leather storage. Can that be placed inside, though? Or does it have to be placed exteriorly? No, skins. It can be placed outside. Okay, good. I'll place that there. Super citizenship? No, with Super is, service guarantees citizenship. Isn't that the line from Starship Troopers? So, initially, a save was supposed to be just a contiguous run that I started a couple months ago, running until Kenshi 2. I was using a mod list that I found on the workshop that looked okay, although problems started cropping up. I mean, I gave it a scan through, but yeah, there were a few mods that I guess I just didn't understand the full implications of that were kind of causing issues. But also, when I moved to Linux, I lost my save, because I didn't realize that Kenshi had cloud saves, and, you know, I was relying on those. But this is a relatively light list. I think I only have, like, 50 mods. Not very many. A lot of them are also performance-based, or, like, textures or something, you know, light texture effects, compressed textures, maps and icons. I really like these icon mods. But yeah, this is supposed to be a run that goes all the way to Kenshi 2, so I don't lose the save again. We just started this refresh run last night, so I've got a little place in the Burning Forest. Don't trust the map lies. It's if I press prospect here, you can see it clearly says the zone we're in is in the burning forest. Looks like feed at first. You do need to get a Fanboy Hooters fit, Reki. Isn't Hooters going out of business? You know, maybe they just need to rebrand. Although, if they're going out of business for the same reason that Red Lobster suddenly started becoming incredibly unprofitable, i.e. private equity, you know, I guess that's, I mean, I'm sure there's multiple factors, but everything that private equity touches fucking dies. Okay, you're up. Let's get you out of here. Are you resting this new save? I do have a habit of playing at 3x speed. So, you know, time does fly. Did you drop all of your stuff off? No. Oh, to make up for the fact that I lost like an almost in-game year, my 5 people that I started with, I started on the with 60 across the board. Because I had like a whole crew of like 40 plus people that were all relatively skilled in a lot of things. So my 5 starters all start at 60 across the board, and everyone else knew it doesn't get that bump. How does he already have 50 perception? 24 turret. I don't think he's been on the turret that. No, because he doesn't have a leg. Yeah, I didn't want to start over entirely from scratch. Other than that, though, basically what we did yesterday was make some money in the hub, do some drug runs, and then set up here. Yeah, let's get Equus over there. This area is still, as you can probably guess, from it being in the burning forest, having a lot of blood spiders show up on the regular. So I do need to get some better walls. Also, my robot who is manning the turret is very bad at it. So that's a work in progress. It'll get better at some point, and I do need to get a leg for the hiver. They didn't have any legs at the mechanical shop in Flats Lagoon, but I know there's a shop in Shark, so we're gonna hit that up. What? The Seribot responds to bad bot. 3 to 4 chads, yeah. Not to mention, like, my primary crew, I had, initially it was just 2 people that I had strength training 24/7, carrying like 50,000 kilos of iron. And then I think I expanded to like 5 or 6 people that were constantly bringing, constantly hauling iron around. So, you know, I lost some really high strength people. And, you know, I was tempted to give myself like 90s in at least strength and stuff, but it's fine. Once we start strength maxing, we'll get back there. Although, admittedly, I'm not a Shek anymore, so I'm not going to be getting that 10% strength bonus. I don't think, ooh, yeah. Scorchlander is going to malice the strength. Well, we'll still get there at some point. Oh, forcing me to hydrate. Alright, 1 second. Alright, we had some water. Let's have an energy drink that I cracked open. I should probably finish it up before it gets warm. Can these... How many people are here? Red Saber. That's probably more than he can handle. Oh, right. I made a note to check for the skins, but they weren't built yet. And then I forgot the whole process of waiting for it to get built to deposit the stuff. So I guess we're doubling back really quick. Didn't empty anything. I made a note for it, but... What? Why are people, like, not protecting our allies? Fucking get out of here, bro. Do I really just have to keep Equus around to frickin' defend? There's so many blood spiders! Alright, see you, Hal. I guess that's a good thing I'm bringing Equus back. Oh my god. Sora, no! You... Oh, you're dying. I don't think anyone's, like, seriously hurt. Like, to the point where they're gonna die in seconds, because, well, okay, the bot doesn't have high toughness. How long until you get there? Recall, okay. Yeah, I'd really hope that you'd heal yourself first, but... Oh, I know. You're getting healed, don't worry. No one else has a repair kit. Medic and rescue. Right, my job's got a little hecked up. Back to allies. Would you mind repairing Carp really quick so he doesn't frickin' die? Close that. The door has no health. Problem of not having a lot of people. Medic, okay, did we get the iron? Or... I could have placed that better, whatever. Yeah, we'll recover, we'll recover. I'll pull this off. I don't think Reki had a chance to really make any meat yet. So... Although I can deposit the books, so that's a little bit of space. And you'll just hold meat in your inventory, I guess. Sora, at least Sora's not dead. Close that. Once we have some better people at harpooning, once Carp is less garbage at it. Bro, I swear you're gonna drive me crazy if you can't get a single kill. How do they keep missing? Is it just like there's something weird about the angle, or is it really just as accuracy is that freaking terrible? Okay, well, at least the red saber helped a little bit. Come on, you can hit him. You can... I'll get better at some point. Oh, what's everyone at? Do I have better beds yet? Consider your bed medical bed, but not advanced medical bed. Ah, but these medical beds are going to be equivalent to those advanced, these things here. Then again, just a little bit more tech. You should probably heal up a little bit. I'm going to have to put like a, I don't even have the defensive buildings to put out here. That's whack. Okay. Let's see about tech. I don't really need the training stuff as of yet. Medical sleeping bags, advanced backpacks. I don't think getting animal backpacks is super important right now. Batteries, farming. I guess there's not a whole lot that's super important for normal books, so you know what, I'll just start going through everything in order. Batteries, electrical crafting. I will need electrical crafting. Lights. Okay. Bed. How's iron doing? The angle is terrible. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild this wall. What do I do about this? I mean, I was gonna just make these walls bigger at some point because I do need more space. I don't think, yeah, Sora's not really in fighting form to, you know, fisticuffs. And everyone needs pole arms, or let's have Equus go punch. And if we can get Alec on his feet. We'll be fine. Okay, no, not you. Get you back out there. Close the door. Get Sora to sleep. Iron's basically fine. We'll have Sora use a good bed. Eventually, I'll have better beds for, like, everyone to use. I really want to get those super good beds, though. There was actually another mod that I used to use. It basically has back-to tanks from Star Wars. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Can we rescue him into a fucking bed? Yeah. I'll see if I can, if there's, I don't think there, no, there is a weapon merchant inside of a shark. Item rescue. Oh, why did my research job get removed? Hold on. Good lord. Uh-huh. That's a lot of spiders. They're attacking my wall now? That's not very sporting of them. I can't keep taking you back and forth. Yo, I'm gonna hire some mercenaries. If there's any to hire. Am I gonna have to, like, just spend materials to repair that? I can't believe enemies can break down your walls, but you can't ever attack walls. That's some garbage. At least you're hitting something. First of all, you should heal yourself. It is gonna need another... God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Fresh fish. Let's see if we have pole arms. At the very least, if we can get a pole arm blueprint, I can start manufacturing pole arms. Let's trade. Not a pole arm, yeah. No, it's a staff I'm thinking of. Well, they only have a naginata. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Desert saber. They do. They have one. It looks like. Uh-huh. You know what? Everyone needs like, no, I guess they have like drifter's leather pants, so those aren't particularly strong. Hell, I'd actually be able to make better. Drifter. Fuck, what blueprints did I already grab? I don't remember. Ring sabers. I'll get one desert saber to bring back. Ninja blades. Uh-huh. I think pole arms is a blueprint. Whatever, let's get over to the mechanical shop. Okay. You don't like chopping horses? Oh, this isn't the mechanical shop, alright. Fuck, I might as well buy some books. I thought they had like an actual mechanical shop here. And I thought it was this shop in particular. I don't have any down overhaul mods. Huh. We might have to go a little bit further. Oh, where's gonna be the nearest place with a mechanical shop then? So hungry you could eat a cat? You probably shouldn't eat a cat. We're not, we don't have a lot of meat on us. God, where's the mechanical shops gonna be located at? I mean, here's technically one in Flats Lagoon, but yeah, I didn't have anything. On steady, I don't think there's one down there. I don't think the Shek have mechanical shops. Obviously, Holy Nation isn't. The ones that I can think of are like all in UC territory. That's kind of far. I guess there's always the hivers and their stupid discount limbs. Oh, that would mean Alec is going to be at risk of getting clobbered a little bit easier. Well, you know what? Never mind, actually. I think even an economy limb is probably going to have as much health as his limbs do normally. Way stations. I know there's I guess they might have some stuff. It's not that far. How's everyone doing, by the way? Right, you... Because your inventory was full. Let's grab that. Let's go repair this. Could you, like, build that? I literally have engineering as a higher priority than turret guard. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Also, you didn't fix the door. Repair. Close that door, go back to Equus. Guess if we start seeing the red things flash, then we'll know we have to double back. Well, no, I'm gonna waste too much time doubling back. So we'll just push forward. Yeah, images. Yeah, they just have like a normal shop here. I don't think they have mechanical parts. Ah, things happening. Get him, Carp. Wandering assassin, please help. But how is it you all are sucking at hitting these things? I think I got one. I can't really focus on base at the same time. Carp is... Oh, of course he is. Let's hope that he gets repaired. Why am I going to bed? I just clicked on Carp, and I know I have a repair kit on me. Oh. Okay. Forgot I shut the door to protect our people from the spiders. Okay, I'm not eating. We just started. I've still got plenty of time. Well, what other cat could you be talking about? Transfer the microchip. I don't think your microchip's gonna store that much. Oh, it is a mechanical shop. My cat, she do be EP. Welcome. Right leg, right? Oh, a high grade. I should also probably buy some extras. Masterwork left arm. So... What? Why do these legs that are the same quality have different stats on them? What is one minus 60 still than one minus 54? They should be the same. Whatever. Let's see. Left, right, left, right. They don't look the same. Well, because they're right and left legs. That's why they look slightly different. Okay, that's not... They should be exactly the same. They're the same part. They're a skeleton leg. Right. Does he only have right arms? Oh, he has a left... Why do the right and left arms look the same on their... Oh, he does have a left and right. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a couple of those as well. Just to be safe. You never know when you might, Oh, let's look at a specialist. Right, left. I'm not gonna bother with a standard grade. A masterwork suit. Well, that's pretty expensive. That is literally going to be all of the money. I'll save that. I mean, getting a masterwork would be pretty pog, but no, we'll deal with that later. Recovery, comma. Alright, the first thing I'm doing is expanding the base. Base, food, iron, weapons. And yeah, I'll have to hunt around for blueprints to get pole arms. Because, I mean, I don't know what I can craft now, but I don't think I've bought any weapon blueprints yet. I know I bought some blueprints over at Flat Lagoon, but those were for bolts and armor. I don't think there was a normal weapon shop for me to get blueprints from. I have to swing over to Katoon, because I know they have a good amount of blueprints, and that's not too far. But after we get, you know, actual production going. Well, I do wonder what kind of quality we're going to be cranking out. Refitted blade. Uh-huh. Well, that's not a... That still means junk to me. I'm coughing up a storm. Hey, you should be resting. I hope you're in bed at least. Are we still being chased? No. Alrighty. I don't have a skeleton limb bench. Storage. Yeah, because I don't know how to make robotics, and that's when I get it. That's okay, we can get a general... Yeah, general storage chest. This doesn't really matter where I put it since I have to manually interact with it. Of course, I can't go outside. Oh, with a storage box, be able to go outside. Okay. Iron, you probably don't need to exclusively sit there. Necklace. Drop these. Has Reki, like, not been cooking this whole time? 95 meat, I guess that's something. Oh yeah, he's cooked a little bit. 1 rice weed. Okay. Dead. Oh no. He's our farmer. But hey, at least our other farmer is able to stand it now. Alright. He might also need some actual armor at some point. Eevee. You get farming XP for this. I imagine any labor works. Yeah, okay. Well, the good news is we have plenty of leather from all those beaked things that we have found. That is a lot of that's a lot of creatures. I wonder if corpse disposal will oh no, hold on. What? I think my cat might want out really quick. 1 second. She doesn't actually want out. She's just being fussy. Your dog opens the door to your room. Right, Reki was set to loot animals. Let's take him off of farming. Foraging animals. Your chest is fine. Although foraging is not getting rid of. Although last time we were having some issues with that. I swear, Carp, you're gonna drive me up the wall with this. I have an idea. Longhouse. Should I make a bug house? These are pretty large. Hell house, longhouse. Which one of these is? Hell house has more building materials. Although it might be a little bit easier to keep organized. Oh, right, I'd have to place it this way. I was thinking about incorporating this into the walls. It's like I could put it like here. Maybe a little bit more forward. Huh, that gate has a very weird... I don't think this is correct. But... okay. Hold on. What if I... Oh, it's not gonna be very high. I wonder if it's slopeless that's making it so that it just doesn't care about placement, like, at all. Don't know how to cook rice porridge? I can't help you with that one. How did you die? Did he finally get a hit? Does that mean he can hit it? Yeah, I think I need to take this opportunity to just dismantle what has mounted buildings. Right. Okay. Well, spider. Dismantle. Whatever. These are just gonna keep piling up if I don't do anything about it. Dismantle that. Dismantle ye. Get rid of those. Okay, now she wants out. 1 second. Alrighty. The cat is out. She's out of the bag, so to speak. You love this car? Yeah, car backflip in chat. What are you doing? Sora, would you mind picking up all this garbage, please? Okay. Yeah, Carp, you're just gonna have to, like, kind of chill here for a bit. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this one as well. Alright, let's see what I can do with these building materials. I do wonder what the no place radius is gonna be. But if I could get a building out here... Small shack. I'm a little leery. You know what? I actually guess slopeless is gonna make it a little bit easier to place things properly. How does this do? Oh, right, the entrance is in front. I could have this, like, really jutting out. And be, like, super defensible. Because I could have all of those turrets up there. Do I do it? Downgrade from Donkey Boy to Garbage Boy. What, like a raccoon? I'm wondering if the gate is gonna, like, clip in a little bit. I mean, this could be, like, really strong if it actually blocks things. I just have to somehow connect the gate. Right, I'm gonna have to place the gate in, like, the editor mode. But, yeah, I could have a whole bunch of turrets here. Importantly, turrets here. Facing the gate. And then, yeah, it'll be a little bit raised. So that'll be a little more defensible. Let's try this. And see if it, like, properly blocks people from getting through. Let me save before I commit to this. Okay, and what if I tell you to go over here? You are wanting to path around it. Which is good news. That just means... Oh, hold on. With slopeless, will that... No. My fun is at an end. Too close to another building. You can't tell me what to do. Ah, but what if... Shit, I'm gonna have to be really careful about the angle here. But if it's only one section... dismantle. Hold on. Everyone, clear the region. Alright, walls. If I place the wall first... I really don't want that one section sitting there. Okay. I might even be able to just, like, connect it here. I mean, not like that, but kind of facing that way. And then if I place the bug house... do we think that's actually going to stop creatures from getting through? We can have a hope and a prayer. Confirm. Let's save. The entrance at the edge of a lake can make people... I've done that before. It works for the most part, although I did have people clipping through the walls a lot. The bug house. Yeah, I don't like the house, and it's not just because it's called the bug house. Okay, Sora, would you mind engineering really quick? We'll have to see if this works. But I saved, so if it doesn't work, I can always fix in the editor. Because I'll have invested in the materials already, so that's fine. I prefer square houses, but there's not very many of them. But yeah, this will be nice and defensible, at least until I get the watchtower to, you know, have watching our front door. Oh, right. I forgot I was wanting to expand the walls a little bit, you know, so I could have more farms. Why is you not working? Okay. Can't just be letting our farm sit like that, buddy boy. I mean, at the very least, this will increase the defensibility of this. The fact that they're just sitting there, not doing anything, makes me think this is good news. Operating machine. Why do you keep losing you? Oh, right. You know, hold on. I just need a foraging animals. Just what you do. Read your jobs really quick. I forgot I changed because I imported things. Everyone that was like working on an actual thing. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. So, medic rescue robot. Let's clear that. Medic rescue. You work on that. Sora, you engineer. Then, yeah, iron, you work on that. I'm gonna work on research and then also iron for the time being. Let me go run out and close the door and see if I autopath my way back in. Yeah, no, I'm good. Why am I carrying a dead body? Alright, I think this works. What if a fucking blood spider just leaves? I can always rip up the walls as well and I guess if I place this building. Shit, if I dismantle a building before it's done, do I get 100% 100% refund? I think I do. Because, yeah, I do need more farming ability. But also reload, I could. Okay, let's do that, but like a little bit further out. Because like I need yeah, I need the space. Dismantle. Yeah, we'll bring it up to about yonder and then drag these out a little bit. So I can have some more farming area. Matter of fact, I should put the blueprints down for the farm so I can see where I'm going to be placing them. And plan around that. Rice weed. Of course, they're not aligned. Let's see. Yeah. Will I be able to put a light in between them? Do I have lights learned? Only a torch post. I'll leave a little bit of extra space, just so that when I do get electrical lights. I mean, ideally, I'm gonna have like spotlights. Let's see. You think 4 rice weed farms? I'll place another one for a guide up here, just so when I put down another layer of it. Okay, and yeah, let's make sure that I can get a light squozed in between them. It's gonna be tight, but I can. Okay. Confirm. Pause. Pause. We'll get the first one up. Okay. And then let's see. That means I'm gonna have to bring the walls out here. Gate. Yeah, I should probably just place all 8 of them. I think 8 will be a lot to feed enough people. I mean, we'll also need cooked vegetables at some point to make Gohan, but just the rice bowl is acceptable for now. I also don't remember what the split is for Gohan. Vegetable farm. Oh, that's gonna need hydroponics. I will need hemp as well. Small. Place a couple hemps. Dude and a dude. Okay. It's fine. We can make it work. Don't like that it's doing that tiny section there. Is it really that tight of a turn? I guess I was placing this in a particular location, but... That rear wall? I could expand this out a little bit more. Let's confirm this. Did I get all of them? Let's see, 8. 1 second. Pause. Pause. That's already paused. Pause. Pause and pause. Okay. I think this section's fine. We also pick up all the building materials. Because all the flat area that I wanted is in front. Get all these. Wrap down toward the lower part of the hill. Okay, I don't know why you guys are just kind of like chilling there when we're under attack, but... what? Why am I carrying some dead guy? Every time I go to check on him. Let's see. Oh, do you mean like kind of follow this contour here? I could do that. Fucking Sora get both of their legs chomped. Where did the... Oh, it's on top of the wall. That's stupid. Iron. Self-preservation. Okay, let's just play with these blueprints. Walls, defensive wall. Okay. Might have to do like a slight angle about yonder, because I really want to avoid the tiny sections. Okay. Now we'll get that in about... Let's see. Yeah, if there works. It's being very insistent on that, maybe just because of the, it's a little awkward, but we'll make it work. And then let's see. That works. That works. Yeah. I also don't think we have that many building materials, so I don't want to take over this whole area just yet. So I think this will be fine, and also until I get like defensive wall 3s. Whole base encasement. It's gonna take so long to get these walls up, though. Not to mention when I upgrade them to 3s and 4s, whatever that is. How far out would I want to pull that? Okay, well, if I'm gonna have a building sticking out, how am I gonna put the gate? Let's see. Maybe about... kind of central. I'll put 2 bug houses as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow this like little where it starts dipping down so that it's not falling anywhere. Okay, then bug house. Right, walls don't follow that. Same logic. Let's rotate that a little bit. Flatten it out. Lift it up. Up. Yeah, as long as the support is touching the wall, I think that'll be fine. Let's Let's see how it looks on the other side. I want to like get it entirely, like the little support. That looks fine. Then wall. Maybe that's a little too high for the bug house. I don't have that deep foundations mod anymore, so I can't just like put a foundation that'll I don't think it's, I think that's mainly a visual thing, it being floating in the air, but yeah, I guess I don't want to risk things like walking underneath it. There we go, it's actually touching the ground now. I'm not really sure like where else I would stick it though. I mean, I could... Both these flat areas, maybe. I don't want two gates either. This is gonna be a little rough. We get rid of that. Can I? No, of course these are too far. Yeah, I think maybe having a gate. No, I'll put it over there. Let's see if I can just place the... hold on, can I... No, undo doesn't undo my undoing. Tragic. I don't want to redo that. It is what it is. And then, yeah, if we get it about yonder, and then start cutting it in. And then, yeah, bug house, gate, bug house. Okay. This will be a nice flat area as well. I keep clicking the L house instead of the bug house. I don't want no L's around here. And y'all have to fucking tear these up. Okay, that seems fine. Walls, defensive gate. The other way. Raise it up. Let's see, rotate it up. I really hate how it like shifts around like that when it's being rotated. Oh, right, also, if I face it towards the foundations here, it's actually going to look a little bit silly when I put the second one down. Okay. God, I gotta say, these like placement ghosts are a little... I don't know, I wish they were slightly different. There's like no differentiation that I can like see. Yeah, that basically runs along the side of the wall, so... Okay, yeah, that's flat. And that should about work. But... Okay. I'd rather it, you know, be flat, but... I can't tell if it's on flat mode or not. Okay, it is on flat mode. Just let me place you without having to freaking drag you around. I had it exactly where I wanted it. Okay, well, I guess there's not going to be a way around this. It'll be, I'll put my mouse, like, as close to the center as possible. It seems somewhat flat. Oh, it's a little sideways, but... we just won't look at it. Oh, I know my bug house is the other way. Hoping these would be like perfectly rotated. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want that all the way up. Get that about in there. Let's see. Kind of would be like somewhat symmetrical. There we go. Well, you think I could get away with having it be further away? Rotate. So do I just like... Well, you think like this would be fine? I don't know what the bounding box is on these a little closer. What if I have the wings flush with the, like that? That way they're touching the foundation on the other side. Okay, and that means I could also use, this. Of course it's rotated the other way. What side did I place it on? Right. Not that I can really tell. Okay, just barely. My phone crashed. Uh-oh. 1 second. Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, I just had to recalibrate. I wonder why the app crashed. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I'm sure it's okay. And then walls. Defensive wall. I'm gonna have to place it the other way. Let's go and confirm these and then drop these down. Okay. Sora, would you mind grabbing these building materials? We even have 54. I might even have to just do a run to get some more building materials. Defensive wall. Right. Okay, how many wall sections is that going to be? Oh, but without the house, it's going to be a little awkward. That's 4 sections. Okay. Hold on. The little ridge. Well, like this. I mean, I have to do this. I can't do that like partially. I can't. I have to do it all in one go. Will it even let me place the bug house? Yeah, the bug house I can place, but I have to place the walls first. Okay. Let's see. If it's one section, if I just like aim for this. I don't know how thick it's gonna have to be. Is the thing though. I could just grab the house and see. Maybe like 2 small sections and it should be good. Maybe a bit more than 2. Sections are appearing, disappearing. 3. I can always delete the itty bitty sections after I place this. So let's see. Level you out. And then, oh, now that I can actually see the green, that is slightly rotated off. Okay. Okay, so that's just barely touching. That's good. No, I think it works. It isn't at the very bottom of the hill. Oh, this one. It's fine, it's fine. This works. Now we just have to get all these walls. I see river raptors coming in. Sora. Echoes, why are you just sitting there with your... Oh, right, I need to redo everyone's jobs. Hold on, let me just... We're starting over with everyone's jobs. Right, sweet. Well, you're gonna be a farmer. So, first of all, everyone, medic, rescue. You're gonna be easy, you're gonna be doing that. Recce. You're gonna be foraging animals. Where's an animal to forage? Loot, foraging animals, and then corpse disposal, and then cooking. You, I guess, can just fucking engineer. But ideally, you're gonna be a builderman's. Then iron, right? You need to do that. And then Equus, you need to do that. Does this take multiple people? No, but that can take 2 people. And then, I will also help with the, making of stone. And we'll have to see how that develops. Once these walls get set up, I'm gonna do another drug run to Flat Lagoon, and then I'm probably gonna head down to Katoon to see about getting some weapon blueprints. Oh, right, I also want to get mercenaries. Yeah, it's he's a wandering assassin. I do have my base open to public, so, you know, it's what it's. Foraging animals, yeah, so we can get schmeats out of them. A very important part of the process. No, Sora's leg is busted. I would really rather you didn't go to build a farm. Let's get your leg healed up so you can build faster. Yeah, these things happen. Carp, when do you... I have to get rid of your stupid horse chopper. Once I get the medical supplies, I'm also going to start getting splints. I guess I could buy some splints. Do we not have enough rice wheat for, needs water? Uh-huh. Yeah. Actually, just sort of haul it all. Alright, now the farm will last until it's ready to go. Running. Okay, you can move now. No, blood spiders. It's fucking blood spiders, bro. I'm tempted to go make a base building run just to, you know, get all the building materials that I'm gonna need for this. I suppose it would take Sora, because you've got the desert cleaver, desert saber for its plus. Why are you constantly resetting your job? I mean, if you get hit, if you get a hit, then I guess it works. Oh, they were probably just being aggro. Could you, like, actually finish one building at a time instead of bouncing between them? That'd be helpful. I also don't have enough to actually get another bug house. Question is, can you... Yeah. I'll have to wait until they're actually building us. You might as well build these. Operating machine. So now if I close this, harp. Okay, well that's good news. What? Okay, that was a little worrying. Also, this section is gonna have to go. Oh no! It looked like just a tiny little section, because there were 4 pieces. Why did so much get taken out? I'm just gonna editor it. Buildings. Walls. Defensive. Wall. But the ridge is down here. What am I supposed to do? You want me to like curve it around that way? Because like I don't. I mean, it's already cooked. The ridge where the other wall is already sitting. What, just like a straight line? Well, I thought this was what you were suggesting. Yo, I'm just gonna build what I was gonna build initially. Well, I mean, I can't because I have to editor this, but... I'll do that, and then, yeah, I'll be able to just do one more section. Buildings. Walls. Defensive wall 2. Why is it snapping like that? Just build the one section. Okay. There. Problem solved. Right, I'm gonna have to save and reload. Reload that. Alrighty. Oh, I think everything is gonna get up when we save and reload, but that's fine. Let's get rid of these river raptors. Or swamp raptors, I guess. We should be getting a decent amount of leather out of this as well. Alright. Oh, of course, Recky's all busted up. Is your inventory full? Why are you not, like, foraging animals? I mean, it's not full, but I guess you'd have a little bit too much stuff. There's just so many of them. Attack. They did that much damage to me. That's fucking bonkers. Whatever, we'll have wall soon. Let me also double check inside. I swear, this running around and like building in a whole bunch of different spots instead of just like picking a building to build. Are you already out of, you're not out of building materials. Okay. Let me also get rid of everyone's, like, garbage that they have in their inventory. You can have that. I don't know why I have 3 books in my inventory, but alright. Drop that. Organize. You have junk I can put in here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You've got books to deposit. You'll dump the meat eventually. Horse saver, we can get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, I believe what I'm gonna do is take this garbage and go run Sora out. Also deposit these building materials. And the other leg is fine. Let's get to the workstation. Buy some more stuff. And I mean, Carp is on engineering duty. Oh, the wrong person selected. It's okay, you're not running out. We'd be doing a little bit of a hobble, but I mean, it's not very far for us to get. Oh, what's more goddamn swamp raptors? Okay, well, at least swamp raptor nest 204 has been wiped out. So how dare they? Who do they think they are, deserving of my rice weed? Cast more swamp raptors. Luckily, Kenshi does not have Twitch integration. Oh, that'd be a fucking wild time. Occasionally popping up events like Noita or Vermintide or something like that. Like, hey, vote if you want. A plague of swamp raptors. Of course, I don't really have much. Do I need iron plates? I don't think so. I don't need to get that. Robotics. Yeah, robotics is in engineering. PlayStation. I mean, this is just the bar. Sorry, you're not who I wanted to select. 17. I mean, it's an improvement. I don't know who would have like a lot of building materials though. Who else would have a lot of building materials? Medical sleeping bag. Man, we just must have gotten really lucky with that one advanced medical bag that we found. Oh, also, do you have you only have like a basic bitch splint kit. We don't bother with basics. Whatever, I guess 17 building materials is still an improvement. Get over there. I should be able to get a lot of the walls built. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get like actual beds. Everyone's just taking a chunk of damage. Oh, I can barely even walk. What about you? Oh, you're in a recovery coma. You're gonna be there for a long time. Oh, at least it'll give us a lot of room to build. Defensive wall. Why are you outside? Okay. I don't know why you ran out there, but sure. Growing. Oh yeah, that's gonna need improvement. Put in bed, in the good bed. And yeah, I'll see about gearing him up next. Ready to harvest. How long? 15 hours? Damn, that rice wheat does not last long. Working increase minus 74%. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, you should probably, I don't want you to be in another recovery coma. Just let me try harvesting a little bit. Oh, and I don't have mechanical parts yet. Oh yeah, and I still don't have the, I still don't have the actual stuff researched for the better lights. We'll do that really quick. Are we already out of all those building materials? Damn. I think you should with 60 plants. It's actually kind of a lot. So sore help. Alec is new with the whole farming thing. Unfortunately, because he keeps getting incapacitated, he hasn't really had a chance to really grow his skills. Okay, we're on track. We're on track. Needs water. No, right. I'm gonna have to get him like a backpack as well. Next time I make a journey. Does Flats Lagoon have building supplies? I guess I could go to Katoon. I was wanting to go there anyway. Get some blueprints. Let's put you on passive until you have some like actual gear. Okay, rice wheat farm. Good. How's the food coming along? I guess if his first priority is foraging, that might be... Let's put cooking a little bit higher. I cast food upon ye. Does Reki have a backpack? No. Trade. Let's just drop all this meat off at our human backpack. And I think we'll head over to this shark. Load up on supplies. Load up on drugs. We'll head over to Flat Lagoon, and then we'll head down to Katoon. See if I can't find a polearm blueprint. Drugs and fish. But I very clearly clicked on the speech bubble. 3. All right. Let's head on down to Shark. Why did he stop moving so fast for a little bit? That was weird. Alec going to bed. I imagine it's going to be a hot second before we get advanced beds. It's probably tech level 4 now that I think about it. Current rate 1.11x. Gotta put some more books in there. Maybe it's not reading them because I'm like this far away. Farming. Oh, who knows? Katoon might even just have some polearms for sale. The double-faced human? Oh, he didn't even make it past the stream. He died. Are they gonna have a polearm now? Probably not. The, Ninja Pants, by Ninja Blades, Hold Sabers, Desert Sabers. Desert Sabers? It's not awful. We'll learn it. It's only one, but I guess it'd be an improvement. We'll have a bigger selection once we do our drug run. I'm trying to remember who has like the most. Oh, right, the actual shop man. You do be having a big selection, and she needs Warframe mods. I'm not sure how that would fit in, but this is possible. Let's also move these over yonder. The RimWorld has some Warframe mods, but you know, I've not used them before. I think the only Warframe mods, actually, now that I think about it, are for the Grenier. I don't think they've expanded the series to more than just Grenier. Right, I wanted a backpack as well. Oh, hey, look, more advanced medical bags. Map of Vein, we'll take that. Oh, it's one back. Well, I might as well. Ninjas do play for free, but are you a ninja? We'll be checking your ID at the door. Wooden backpack. Yeah, that's gonna be better for trading. Not just trading, but working the base. Let's also learn that. I could have sworn that there was even more drugs to get here. You don't even play Warframe. Reki, what do you mean? Are you gonna reinstall it so that we can play it? We have too many games for me and you to play. It's fine, it's fine. You don't need to get Warframe. I don't think the mechanical shop's gonna have drugs for sale. Another bar. I suppose it could. You know what, Mudtown? We'll swing by Mudtown. It would be a shame to run all the way to Flat Lagoon without completely buying every drug humanly possible. Actually, now that I have another wooden backpack, I would literally just swap these out. Put that in your inventory. I mean, yeah, you'd be a little slow. Oh, actually, you'd be a lot slow. You're already getting slowed down. Maybe let's not do that. We don't need to drug max that hard. Okay, there's some delicious fish. Really, they're chasing me all the way over here. Oh, well, I'm sorry, but we really must be going. What's Alec doing? Going to bed. Iron, I don't think I feel comfortable with you running around like that with your arm almost ready to pop off. Okay. We'll go straight through, you know what, every time I do that, we run straight into big things. The road is technically a little bit safer, although big things do roam in those areas. Do I have anything else that... Right, I'll drop off the other backpack as well for our farmer. So many good titles to play. Indeed, or we could just keep playing Factorio forever and Satisfactory. Don't stress too much about getting the server, you know, working while you're sick and also busy. But yeah, I mean, if Satisfactory doesn't end up working out for whatever reason... I mean, we could always just play it with, you know, on a listen server instead of a dedicated one. Okay, yeah, you'll be able to move water. And I'll hold on to that. I do like Dyson's Sphere program, but the multiplayer is really buggy. Multiplayer mod, how did you get 2 hits successfully? Things have cleared up? I mean, I know Reki was talking about wanting to do space exploration and maybe the fucking Nightmare mod. A part of me kind of wants to take on the Nightmare mod just to be able to be like one of the 2 people that's successfully done it, but I think going through space exploration first would be I think that's a good starting point. Dead as a disco? Welcome in, pizza. What do you mean dead as a disco? SpaceX is more fun. Have you ever even played Bionodons before? I know I tried playing Bionodons with Kith before, but that didn't last very long. Kinda. I mean, yeah, same kind. I think my run only lasted 12 hours before I gave up. Also, I don't know if Caristorio 2 officially has been updated, but I mean, someone ported and updated for Space Age, so that's neat. Is there... Okay. We're all on the same page now, I see. Do I have anyone else that needs healing? I need a medic bag. Why are you on the fucking turret of all things? Oh. Right, because our man who's mining is currently not mining. Whatever. You might as well. Let's keep running. Plus 116 heals. I'm not sure that's how it works. I know back in ye olden days of Warframe, you used to be able to get mods that gave minus damage. And if you had negative damage, you would heal things that you targeted. Not players, because, you know, friendly fire is not enabled most of the time. You could literally heal enemies, and I think they eventually patched that out. I never had a setup for Nova Prime. Well, different. That's different. That's, you know, that's a weird interaction with Nova having negative power strength. I mean, like, negative damage literally on a weapon would do negative damage. And you'd be able to keep enemies alive. Like, if you could out-damage them, granted, if you're doing negative damage, I don't know if you were able to do, like, a gazillion negative damage like you can, like, positive damage. But it's still funny. Shopkeeper's back. Right, that has no encumbrance reduction. Oof, 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 oof. What else did I need from here? I can get a Thieves back. Or I could not, because we can get them for 50% off at the Thieves Guild. Border zone. Advanced flints. Now you need... I've not been playing so much recently. Okay, well, we can't have the third one. It's what it's. Part of the armor shop's gonna be empty. I mainly wanted to do a money run anyway. I wasn't here for blueprints particularly. That's what Katoon is for. Let's do business, buddy boy. Oh yeah, and see, I did fix the texture issue with the animal backpacks being broken. I do kind of like the trader's backpacks a little bit more. Pretty sure they're functionally the same as the wooden backpacks. They just look a little bit better. Oh, so you have a backpack overhaul. Oh hey, look, another advanced medical sleeping bag. We'll take that. World's ends. I guess we do have to hit multiple places. And I'm so behind on Warframe. Another advanced medical bag. We'll take them. Then I won't have to worry about where people sleep. Also, yeah, now that we have some food production, I do not need to manually buy some more food. We do have a drug left. I don't want to smuggle that into Katoon. How long until the... it's a few hours. Bar, might as well wait. Armor shop, headgear shop. Ranger, and then they have the one small shack for sale here. Ah, you don't really need heals. Oh, you're also out of food. I guess I could buy a little bit of food and sell the drugs back to the merchant. I didn't realize I forgot to get food before we left. Schmeat. We'll get something filling. Indeed, we are winning. Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing? Okay, we'll swing by Katoon, or to Morn, just to get it up on the map. Although, I think the only shops there are, what, the bar and a tech hunter shop? We'll see what they got. Black dogs. Yeah, they're not hostile unless we piss them off. So maybe run it a little bit slower. Eventually we'll have our Gohan. I will need to make sure if I ever go to the north, to the UC, or hell, even just have Equus run over to Holy Nation territory. Armed with the book, of course. We can steal or purchase some cooked vegetables so I can make some Gohan. But yeah, just the normal rice bowls are pretty decent. Let me actually see about cooked Gohan, what it needs. Crafting. 1 cooked vegetables and 1 rice bowl. Okay, so I do have to process them. That's gonna prove to be a little bit of a problem with how food storage works and the fact that I can't lock item slots. Cooked vegetables. And rice we'd want. Damn, that's gonna be a lot though. Okay. Iron ore drill. There's a shop, and of course it is closed. Then, yeah, we just have the 1 bar. We'll wait until the shop is open to see if they have anything. What are these, the steel? Oh, those are ore processors. I could have sworn this place had, like, steel processors instead of ore processors. Which is kind of weird. Is it another town? Because I know I've tried living here before, although not being able to automate these drills that you do not own proves to be a little bit of a sticking point. I do hope they kind of, you know, it would be nice if ownership is a little bit expanded on in Kenshi 2. Being able to, you know, maybe acquire town assets for yourself. Because, like, living in a town is incredibly restrictive. Even if you could build here, it'd still be restrictive. But, like, having these structures here that you just can't really use, you know. I guess they're basically just set dressing, but it feels bad that they're set dressing. It would also be nice to be able to buy buildings and, like, rent them out to NPCs to maybe, like, have them generate some income or, you know, have shops be, like, less garbage. Although, admittedly, shops being garbage is due to NPCs having no money, and even if they do have money, they likely won't have a slot for the thing that they're trying to buy. Because, like, if they already have a weapon, well, they can't buy a heavy weapon that you sell, so, you know, What do you do? Dust coat. Ooh, that's pretty cheap for that simple katanas. And yeah, I would like to get a dust coat blueprint, as a matter of fact. Oh, Thieves Guild. No, I like the mediums. Locations already known. I do want some more locations, though. Yummy, yummy. Assassin's Rags. Okay. Oh, and I didn't buy that. Whoops. Alright, let's head over to the bar. I can't imagine they're gonna have anything important, but... we can say that we were here. That this dusty... oh, hey, look, a plank. It's mid-grade salvage, though. I'm pretty sure Katoon is gonna sell something better. Also, let me get those building materials. Yeah, Katoon will sell something better. Let's run on down there, and hopefully we don't get gatted. We can. That's true. No, let's not run through the beaked things. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. How are you this evening? I've always kind of wanted to set up in this area, but, like, I can't imagine it'd be very good for farming. Arid. How can we grow just like cactus and wheat straw? Yeah, well, I don't know how to make cactus. Imagine the water's also like really shit. We've been seeing. I should have been messing around. Run, Equus, run! We're not really close to town. I'm doing good. You know, if we're lucky, when they encap you, they'll just start running away. They do that pretty frequently. You're juking them so far. Maybe you just can run fast enough, which is good because more beak things are starting to aggro. That might make juking a little bit harder, but hopefully we can get in front of the town. Oh, please don't get hit, please don't get hit, please don't get hit. If you get hit, don't get hit in the legs. That's all that matters. Run, Forrest, run. Ooh, left leg. Not enough to lower our speed, though. Okay, we're good. Also, we're not carrying drugs, right? Okay, yeah. Excellent. But we could steal some animal materials. I don't want to actually like get into combat because then we might be running a little bit slower. Okay. I mean, we're pretty fine on money. Tune weapon or scrap masters. Let's get in there. Except we can't autopath for some reason. Okay. Fix stuff. I don't have any town overhaul mods. Control Shift F11. I already tried pressing that. Oh, okay. Odd. Alright, let's go to the Scrap Masters. Let's see. Care for a demonstration. Oop. Damn, she must have a lot of stuff. They don't have any planks. They have naginatas. Katanas. Old sabers, ring sabers, long swords, sabers. Didn't I just learn that? Why does it not say it's learned? Pole arms. Toppers, ancient high-tech blades. I do need that blueprint. The one weapon, the long one. Do you mean this one? This is the only one that's new. This is one of those simple katanas. Yeah. Okay, well with pole arms, I will be able to make better than actually no. Because these are Katoon. The Naginatas. Do they have actual pole arms here? No. They just have the Naginatas. I'd have to do some inventory shuffling in order to, you know, fit weapons in here. Right back. Katanas. Yeah, nothing else. Although, I don't know why that doesn't say that I already have learned it. I could have sworn I already used it. Okay, what else do I want to get from here? It's probably going to be a second before we can rival the Katoon level. Katoon number 3. 10,000 cats. Let's see, we got what, 5 people. They also don't have a plank. They didn't have a plank blueprint either. Yeah. Naginata Katana. No. So I only have one Katoon 3 for the Naginatas. Let's go ahead and get that. How can I reorganize? If I swap out your weapon, you'd be able to wear 2 of those, and I can put this in your main inventory. Hold on. Swap this for now, and then let's deposit all these. Swap that. Okay, that only has 1. Let's see what I can do. Can I fit all of these? No, I cannot fit these. Could probably fit these, but I don't think that's going to free up any extra space. No, it's not. Hold on. What if I... Aha, I can fit them all. No, I can't. Tragic. I can still get 4 Naginatas and bring them with me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Your saber back on. I'm only gonna be able to bring 2 weapons at that point. Move the bags and stuff into your inventory. I'm not seeing how that's gonna give me more space. Yippee, a 3 stream streak, because like if I put this here, what do you mean get another bag? His sleeping bags. Okay. I can't move the splints. That's only gonna be 2 in here. Even if I move the repair kit over. Yeah, this gets me 2, which is less than 4. I'm being abused. Alright, hydrating up. Good thing I filled up my water. It gets me 3, which is less than 4. 1. Yeah, those are 2. Let's see. How did I have this organized before? Alright, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do that. And then 2. Yeah, I don't think. If you just eat this food really quick, that'll help. Here to buy. And then Katu 2 is... They did have another 3? Okay. Neat. Do they have a third 3? This does not get me 3. This gets me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I can hold 2 that are equipped. But before it was, you were using the Desert Saber and then 3 more Naginatas. So, I mean, we'll be fine. You just don't get attacked. I mean, I could maybe find another backpack and put this backpack in your inventory, but I think that would, yeah, that'd weigh you down too much. That'd be too cripplingly slow. Mechanical shop, right? There's some more. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get very many building supplies, but hell, at least I'll be able to get 8 of them. Yeah. I'm wondering we'll need to go for a plank blueprint. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. People are dying at base with we need to get these Naginatas back on the double. They're dying out there. Okay, now we can run at 24 miles per hour. What's slowing you down? Oh yeah, it's probably the metal plates here, right? It's not. Oh, that has the athletics. Alright. Stolen wooden sandals. Alright, well, at least we'll have 3 Naginatas for people. Bro, if I could run that fast... I mean, I'd be an Olympian. Oh, we're swimming at 6. Yeah, I mean, ideally we'll find a blueprint, but... I mean, I know the good place to hit up is always going to be, what? The Black Library. That's one hell of a journey. I think I'd like to wait until the walls are, you know, finished before I do a Black Library run. Because it's going to be a hell of a time. I also need to get a weapons locker so I can organize people's equipment better. Since you're on the way... that's a lot of dead things in there. A weapons locker is going to be building materials. Alright, well. A trick that allows you to run 50 miles per hour. Does it include not having organic legs anymore? Looking down, running downhill? I still doubt running 50 miles per hour. Running is a very particular action. Don't have any building materials. Yes, you do. Okay, Bugman. You get 1. I'll have to sell that. No Dachi. I guess these guys need some... not garbage. Sora, you can have 1. Iron. Well, I'll just sell that. And then Reki. Give it to Equus to also sell. Let's put that away. Equip that. Everything's looking good. It's pretty rusted, though. We'll have to wait until we get an improvement. Oh, and I need to get these new sleeping bags down. Yippee. Yeah, let's go pick those up, and then I won't have to worry about people, you know, having terrible sleeping bags to rest in. I should probably keep 1 on the Runnermans until, you know, I get more of them. Okay, and then... characters in the way. Unbelievable. There, now people can heal fast. I'm just gonna... You know what? I can actually sell... Nah, I'll store these just in case I need them later. Then we have that. We have splints. I don't need 4 of them on you. Okay. See about getting the rest of these walls made. I mean, we're almost done. We'll have to see how that works out. Are you still? Yeah, okay. Katana. No, let me give that to Cell as well. Topper. Out of trading range. You won't. We'll do a little bit of organization. Also, let's just, oh, that is the last of the building materials. I have my defenses planned out, don't worry. I guess that angle might be a little tighter than I was expecting, but... we'll just get one for now. Alright, how's our food doing, by the way? Well, okay, we have a lot of rice. Ooh, look at that, rice weed. How's our water doing? It can get an upgrade. Ooh. Building materials? Building materials. Yeah, let's not do that. Until it's, our wall is almost ready for prime time. And hell, a little bit more research, and I'll probably be able to get, a hybrid stone mine, which will be nice. Engineering research, copper alloy plates, power cores. Ooh. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. A raid has arrived. Engineering boy. Let's have you not hold on to materials. And you won't be engineering boy anymore. You will be turret man. I probably could have foreseen this happening. It's okay. We're fine. We have a turret. Who are these? Oh, Band of Bones. Close the gates. I got through. I don't see any planks being swung around. Man, it's a bunch of shek. I don't even have a plank. And carp phase through the ceiling. Okay. Oh, the raid has ended. Okay. Band of disappointment, so true. Well, if the raid has ended, could you guys, like, leave? Let's go make sure Alex gets a little bit healed. Band of Bones just does that. Could you, like, repair yourself first? Okay. I need more labor as well, so I can have someone just, like, purely on corpses. Don't really have enough for people to be standing around. Why are you not sleeping? We have multiple beds for you to use. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to make an iron hybrid mine. Can't be that hard, right? If I literally just copy the model that's already in game for the hybrid stone mine, but have it generate iron plates instead, you know. Bada bing, bada boom. A hybrid steel mine, just directly output steel. That'd be something. Is your priority not the other way around? No, it's not. Oops. What about me? I'm not really gonna be needing these, but I guess I'm out of other things to use normal books on, so I might as well. I also do need to get, like, a light. But if I recall correctly, electrical lights need... Oh, they don't need an electrical component, it's just the torch lights. Alright. Torch lamp. This place's ceiling is low enough that I don't think I need to stress about... that I don't need to stress about the light being too high off the ground. So I'll just stick with ceiling lights for here. And then, yeah, that should hit most of them. Those just take iron plates. Now we'll be working a lot faster. Are you okay, Reki? Okay, you were stuck, but not really. I swear, there's no winning. Just have to place everything fucking far away from walls. Also, we might just have too much meat. I think I'm gonna have to start making rice wheat, or else our rice wheat's gonna start going bad. Well, I mean, like, rotting out here. I could get another... I'm worried that this well is not gonna generate enough water for rice wheat production. But I can make another stove. And have this only be for rice. I mean, that'll be a much more condensed food source, so that'll be nice. And maybe let's not have it right against the wall. Alright. Oh, it says I have the bug house. I can get a weapons crafter. Not that I have the labor for it yet, but... oh, soon. Rice bowl, repeat queue. Reki, would you mind doing that? And we'll put that above your other one. And we'll have all the rice a man could need. That's all constructed. Looks like it's just 2 sections left. Nice. We also get our weapon crafter up. I'm still gonna start planning around for that. Let's see, weaponsmith. Weaponsmith 2. No, I don't want to be using... do I even have enhanced weapon grades learned yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, I've not learned a single of advanced grades, although we do have plates, so I suppose I don't need to sit for just using raw iron. Crafting. Yeah, you know, I'll make it too, whatever. Is it just because the bug house walls are like kind of slanted, or is it like genuinely? Is it genuinely because of oh, you know what? That's not gonna tell me anything. It's a fucking wall on the other side of this one too. I could always edit it with the editor if I wanted to get a squoze a little bit closer to the wall. Yeah, something tells me that it seems a little far, but that is what it is. Get it right in the center. That also seems like really off. Unfortunately, I can't use my usual trick to like flatten it against the wall. The pains of incorporating a... you know what? What if I just like put this maybe slightly under the stairs? I'll put it against the stairs. That if somebody somehow gets stuck behind it, they won't actually be stuck behind it because there's gonna be the underneath the staircase. Although I think that happened in my last base and people were still getting stuck somehow, even though it was like free real estate. Okay. Let's line that up with that plank there, and that's looking good. Storage, weapons, weapon cabinet. If I recall quickly, they get really weird about having multiple weapon cabinets. And, like, don't seem to use them properly, so whatever. Down the middle of the bug house, benches at the backs of the points. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I kind of don't like building in buildings like this, but whatever. This should work. Oh, right. I'm forgetting one major important part. Okay, let me get that. And then the electrical torch post, because you know what does have a high enough ceiling that it's going to cause an issue? This fucking place. Alright, that should be good. And we just have to wait for those building materials to get made. Soon. I don't have the hybrid stone mine learned, do I? Stone mine 4, no. Stone processor. Yeah, I have an ore mine for iron, but that's not quite the same. I mean, it would mean we'd be getting raw ore a lot faster, but then I have to rebuild this whole thing. We'll wait. It's fine. Could you just, like, not bring more plates with you? You have enough. Out of... You know what? It's because we're technically in combat. Our carp is, anyway. What's he even friggin' aiming at? Let's see. Distance. 14 meters. He only has 14 meters over whatever he's targeting. Uh-huh. Whatever. We'll have weapons soon. It is a little bit of a shame that the upgraded crafting areas don't like look different. I mean, it's, you know, nice for that the models are the same, but you know, they could have made like the hit or the collisions a little bit different, but like had them look a little. Oh, right, it adds fabrics. That's the difference. No, I don't have fabrics made. Oh well, at least we could make a tune 1. Like katana, refitted blade. Yep, pole arm. Desert saber, no. I'll just have to crank those out. Didn't I get a hemp farm planted? Hemp farm S. I only recall pressing pause on like one of these or 2 of these. Paused. Maybe I did press it on all 3. Whoops. I didn't mean to press it on all 3. Let's get that hemp going. You have enough for another one? No, you don't. Alec, would you mind watering that, my friend? I think he is getting better at it all the time. Also, excuse me, red sabers. Get out of here. I'm also going to take your medical supplies. Thank you. Okay, the hemp is growing. I'll be able to get fabric soon. No, we still have 1 section on the walls. So close. I think next time I make an outing, aside from also looking for the blueprints, I will also see about hiring opportunities, because we need some labor. I don't want to go raid Rebirth just yet, because that is going to affect our relations for everyone. And if I'm going to be taking out Phoenix, it would be nice if we're not already hostile, because I have some shenanigans I can do if we're not hostile. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I'm ready to take out the Phoenix. More than one building material. Our research is almost caught up as well. How's our food doing? Look at all that beautiful rice. Defensive wall completed. 1 more building material and we'll be there. soon. I guess we need some advanced books as well to get the next tech level. Oh, that's the last building material, or it should be. I don't know why Sora keeps running around in circles like that. A blood spider, no! Oh, wait, how'd that get in? We're gonna have to monitor to see where the problem is. Okay, that clearly is running around from over there. Wait, there's another one tiny section? There's two tiny... God damn it. Okay, two more. Oh, the river raptors have shown up. Am I on the turret? I am on the turret. Kill them. It's running away. I'm sorry, is nobody capable of hitting anything? Shoot at that. Okay, when they're being aggroed, they immediately run. But, like, before they even get hit... That's garbage. Alec, would you mind, like, actually going to kill these things? They just have a sixth sense. I don't get... Why? Why are the bolts impacting here? No wonder nothing's fucking dying. Why is there an invisible wall here? What have I done to deserve this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess that's useless. I don't even have myself set to sit on it. Defensive wall. Sora built themselves outside of the thing. Oh, two of them did. Okay. Neat. How about you? Crossbows are good, though, you know, when they don't hit invisible walls. You know what? You don't need 3 medical kits on you. Drop them. If you're gonna be running around, you don't need a skull and repair kit either. Okay. Doot and doot. 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 You do need food, though. And, sorry, but we've got to go through some meat. So hold on, I'm gonna make sure that the meat doesn't keep automatically going into there. Can we squoze a little bit more meat in there? No, there's no more meat squozing. That's fine, that's fine. Want to make sure to not fill up the inventory completely. I could get some more drugs. Put meat in your belt? Yeah. If only. It fits perfectly. Alright. Let's head out of here. I think I'm gonna do another drug run on the way over. And then this one, I will take us all the way to... After we hit Flats Lagoon, we'll go all the way to the Black Library. And see about getting a plank from there. And I guess while I'm out, I can swing by Morn and see if they still have a plank. I mean, I could also swing by Shek territory. They'll probably sell a plank. Okay. Right, it's EP time, so... Mr. Drugman is not out. I'm gonna have to hit multiple locations anyway, so I guess we're just waiting here for a hot second. Going to bed. Did I tell him to start? I did tell him to start working the hemp farm. I don't have hemp storage, though. Unfortunate. Let's fix that. Does that need to be crowded? Well, let's put it a little bit back so that I can have another well here. A little bit more further back. Actually, what am I doing? Because of the angle here, I was not able to put hemp farms completely in line with another, so this is a perfect place to put up hemp storage. I mean, the craft is gonna have to run a little bit, but whatever. They can run. They could get some cardio. People are actually able to use like a real bed for once. Oh, right. I have imprisonment. Are any of these, they are alive. One is alive. Let's go ahead and imprison, shall we? Prisoner cage. I need like a nice little platform to put them in. I can make a little shack for prisoners, but we'll do that once I, you know, have enough materials for a shack. That just takes 5 iron plates. That's wild, bro. Anyway, we're about to have another recruit, I guess. Well, he's in a recovery coma, but eventually we'll have a, I should probably heal him so he doesn't die. Alright, let's take his weapon. Garbage-ass weapon. And then, yeah, we'll throw him into prison. Put him in the cage. Okay, you're good. Man, it's fucking windy out here, bro. Man, it's still not daytime. Hmm. 16,000 cats for this house? Are you kidding me? Bro, who would pay 16K for a shit shack in the forest or in the swamp? I can keep dreaming. This isn't prime real estate. When the housing market is bad, yeah, it must be really rough. I mean, to be fair, most of the housing in Kenshi is all destroyed. And they still expect you to charge a premium for the land. Machine is full. Well, I could loot the hemp and then... Is it classified as stealing? Oh, there's not enough inventory space, whatever. Doesn't even sell for that much. Alright, I still need to make like actual armor for everyone. I don't remember if I know how to make a leather armor bench though. Crafting? Let's see. I do. Alright. While we're waiting for daytime to roll around, we've still got another hour. We'll get a leather bench and a leather armor bench. Alright, crafting. Let's see, leather armor crafting bench. Put that against, this boyo. Just gonna get it flat, but I want to kind of make sure that people have room to walk between them. Because they keep freaking getting stuck. You think that's gonna be enough space for them to waddle between if they need to? Yeah, that looks fine. And then we will need a tanning bench. Zrotate. Hopefully I don't get stuck behind the wall. Okay, so I'll need a leather storage and an armor storage. That armor storage there, then leather. Who am I going to assign to this? I don't want it to be like in the middle blocking. That should work. Okay. Come on, it's Hashish the clock, and you guys aren't open yet? They're just leaving their hemp to sit here. I wonder how they do get all this hashish, given that, like, yeah, they grow a lot of hemp, but, oh, you know, I know the drug farm is out here, but I don't think they have, like, hashish farmers, right? It's also, like, on the complete opposite side. It seems kind of weird to grow it here, and then right here to process, and then bring it all the way back to sell it. I don't know, what do I know? I'm not a swamper. I think just going to Mudtown and then maybe Shark will probably fill us up. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we have some light water that we're having to wade through. Alright. Oh, the bar. I should head to the bar for manpower. Over there. You never know who we might find. Hopefully not more demons from hell. That was a wild time. I do wonder why when I was making my character they were showing up correctly, but when it generated one they weren't. I don't recall, I don't think I changed my mod load order between then and then. But whatever, mysteries. Not really mysteries we're solving. Store. Is there anyone yelling outside? There is! Hello there. Let's go swing by here. We still need more backpacks, but I have the ability to make backpacks, so it's actually not even that big of a deal. No room, alright. We're good to go to Flats Lagoon, and then to the Black Library from there. Onward. I'm probably gonna start cranking out dust coats once I, right. I said I wanted to, wait, is this an actual bar? I wanted to hit up the bar for people. I don't remember which one's the bar and which one's the casino. Neither of these are labeled a casino. Swamp Dome, Mudtown. I don't remember what town the casino's in. This is, god damn it, it's this one. Alright. To Shark. When I click on the building, it just says bar. So, like, you know, they baited me. Oh, well, they'll rue this day. I do think this chainmail is, helping, though. I mean, hell, it's protection, like, basically everywhere. 100% of the arm. Kind of weird that the chest and stomach are not 100%. I mean, it's weird that not everywhere that it covers 100%, given that it... I mean, it visually covers the whole damn body, but, what do I know? Alright. What do we got? Is there a beep boop to be had in here? No. Mercenaries. I got a hiver. There's like barely anyone to talk to. Stone rat hand. I don't need to talk to the Holy Nation pacifier. Let's get these two acquisitions. 6,000 cats. We'll make them work for it. Randomize all. There we go. And we'll get this, let's see, 6,000, of course. Why should I expect any less? Alright. They're gonna be going a little bit slower, but of course I'm not gonna bring them with us to, on the expedition. We will swing by home. What? Where's her name? I removed the race mod. This is just a normal Greenlander. There should be like, what, good at farming and good at science? Why is her name weird? Hold on, let me... Maybe a quick load will help fix it. We can hope. I mean, it's Kenshi has a name of, or a list of names. Is Burn a unique name? There we go, her name's fixed. I mean, I know there are a few unique characters, like Chad and, Crumblejohn. I know Crumblejohn's a unique name, you're not gonna find another Crumblejohn, but... I'm pretty sure Burn is just a... random name. She's definitely not a skeleton. Armor smith and a researcher cook. Thing about that though is like, our people that we already have. We might have to actually fight this. Our people that we already have are, you know, considering they already have armor skills and weapon skills at 60 apiece. Granted, getting to 60 is not really the hard part. I guess we'll be fine not fighting this. But yeah, I could have them. I guess I could shift Reki over to off of cooking. And have him be for foraging. Okay. Open the gates. Oh, spiders. I don't want you guys running out there. Close the gates. The fuck is this? Get him. Who are you running towards? Okay. Alright, they're gonna have shit gear because, things just happened. Is that more... Oh, a wandering assassin. His name isn't yellow. That's odd. Yeah, we're 100% with those shinobi thieves. Alright, whatever. Okay, so yeah, you two. Reki, you have been removed from cooking. You shall now be foraging. Burn. The not burn. You can cook. Then hand. I suppose. Oh. I don't know the building materials anyway. Well, for now, you can help get stone. And then eventually, I will have you do building materials. Equus, let's get a roll on. It's time to hoof it, as they say. Fucking river raptors. Storage constructed, yeah. Eventually, once I get the next tier and get, it's not going to be an automatic hybrid mine, but just like a basic hybrid mine. Although I don't remember if it's a 4, it might be like even 5 or 6. Before we get to just a basic hybrid mine. Boy, is it a thing of beauty when we get it. We just pop it down and it just works. As the great patron Saint Todd Howard once said. Or, well, said multiple times. You didn't get hurt at all. You're good, you're good. I'll have to start splitting people up into squads as well. Making these a little bit more manageable. Though we're not quite there that it's unmanageable, but I do hate every time I load in and my squads get reshuffled around for some reason. Like, I would understand if like that happened when I imported the game, but like just loading into a normal save. Like, why does it keep reshuffling my squads around? Bandit demands. That's wild. Oh, there's big things on both sides. Well, that's not ideal. That's okay, though. They didn't see us. They saw us. Oh, we're kind of far from literally anything. This is a more direct path. But we're gonna have to cross the water. That's gonna prove to be a point of contention. Oh, and now there's spiders. The big things, one big thing did go out and engage a spider. Oh, they fucking kicked its ass. What if I just try getting some of the big things off of it? Please, hivers. You've come to save the day yet again. There we go. You don't really have room for that. Okay, thanks for the help. No, I'm not gonna buy one of your overpriced lanterns. Trying to fleece me. I know how much those sell for. I've been to your hive villages. What? Did you get hit in the legs? Oh, you did get hit in the legs. I mean, you could probably take on a single dog. Maybe. No, you're good. I kind of don't want to camp out here. Well, I'm not going to be able to camp inside town, so camping it is. And wow, the wounds just heal right up. It's like they weren't even there. Once the leg gets healed up, such that there's no run speed penalty, we'll head out. I don't think we need to get a full 100% health across the board. We'll be okay. Just about. Alright, dismantle, pick you up, and we're off. I guess we're a little encumbered. Oh right, I wanted to swing by Morn on the way over. I'll go south to Morn and then east to the library. The library will probably have a blueprint for it. I mean, I guess I could also hit Katoon up, but if they didn't have any heavy weapons at all, you know, it might just not be their style. So let's sell the goods here. I hate when they try to run around the counter to sell things. Can't afford that. High grade suit. Go sell at the bars. Yeah, you got your money back. I might not be able to sell everything. Which, I mean, I obviously don't want to be entering any cities with a whole pile of drug. Ooh, more advanced sleeping bags. I'll take them, just in case. And it's not that long until the sun rises. We'll put the meat in the sleeping bag away. I'm actually surprised. Granted, we did start with better medical skills, but damn, those advanced medical supplies go so slow. We've healed a few hundred points before. I mean, this because you know we stacked them, but it was still like, you know, a couple hundred points that we healed, and it only took like a few points of charge off of it. Was kind of considering making a new robotics kit just to have 100 quality, although I'm not exactly sure what exactly quality entails. Because I don't know if it's a stat or the quality that determines like how fast it gets used. Oh yeah, beginner will use up their medkits really quickly, so it is going to be this. Does that mean so that someone really high will be able to make just like a simple shitty bandage last a lot longer? Well, I guess it only has like 150 charge on it anyway, so like it'd still go by pretty fast. It could also be a combination of both, so that the better ones just last longer, like multiplicatively. But I've never really looked into that, so I'm not 100% sure. Aiming. You're fine. Also getting a little bit of wear and tear. I imagine, yeah, this guy's start. Oh my god. 55 points of wear and tear on his chest. That's rough. I have the, did I have skeleton repair bits? I do. Takes electrical components though. I do have those researched, but yeah, I don't have anything actually like placed to make them. To get that. Oh, you know what I didn't incorporate in my walls? Fucking copper vein. I forgot about that. You have weapons, but no plank. Black plate jacket. Gonna be an improvement. Standard, high grade. Well, you only have a standard. We'll get a high grade. How much is that? 8K, 8.4K. Let's see if they have the blueprint for a plate jacket. Mercenary leather armor. Let's see. Plate jacket. What about blackened one? I'll take the plate jacket if they don't have a black. See this long coat. Drifter's boots. Okay, plate jacket it is. Let's head on out. 201K. Not bad. Alright, so to Mord we go. Hopefully they still have a heavy weapon. But barring anything else, I feel confident that the Black Library will have a blueprint for me to get. And barring that, I can go to Shek territory. So, you know, we've got options. This really determines how much running we're going to be doing. I do wonder if in Kenshi 2 we're gonna see, like, what made these skeletons. These things are massive. I mean, they're way bigger than a Leviathan. In what shape? Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, probably not. Also, it's like, whatever that is. These are fucking giant. If they did have them, they'd have to just be like something that you can't really interact with, because there'd be like no way to make it so that it was something that you tangled with, you wouldn't just instantly die. Ah, they don't have a plank. Unfortunate. The greed. Ecological dead zone. Further exploration is not advised. True. The Toon might have one. I guess. I don't know if they're gonna have the blueprint for it. Bone dogs. Oh, we'll be okay. I'll have a good sleep, Ender. Good luck on your exams and papers and whatnot. Speaking of Subnautica, when's 2 coming out? I'm pretty sure I recall them saying that it actually hadn't a release date finally. You know what? We're letting, oh, we're fine. I didn't even need to intervene. Subnautica 2. It's on Steam. 8 days. Oh. Alright, I didn't realize it was that close. Oh, and it's up to 4-player co-op. There is a part of me that makes me wonder how good it's gonna be. Because, like, that kind of development fuckery that was going on behind the scenes will take its toll on the game. But, you know, best of luck to them. I hope that they were able to salvage the situation. Hey, look, a plank. Alright, well, I'll hold on to the dev system for someone else. Refittably, I can make a better one. Blanc. Get you into toppers. Okay, this blueprint just doesn't... I just can't trust it. I know I used it twice. Okay. Researcher didn't wait. Simple long katanas. I didn't use it twice. Okay. So simple katanas we've learned. Did I know about simple long katanas though? Well, I know I purchased the blueprint once and then I saw it and I was like, hey, didn't I already buy this? So I bought another one. Which means that this would be the third copy of Blueprint, so... If I already bought the shorts, short, normal, long, Simple, simple, light, okay. I was worried that they were bugged for some reason. Oh, I can't afford no dachis. Oh, no, I can't learn them because I don't have normal katanas. I wanted a dachi at some point. Granted, I could just use, what's his name? That's his... I still want to go over to the Black Library to see what they got. So your sidearm? No, I didn't even realize you had one. So... do I hit up the bar? Place with, like, multiple bars. But if I do get people here, they're going to be a little bit of a detriment when we're having to, you know, go through Beak Thing territory on the way out. Does it even have anybody worth grabbing? If it's a skeleton, I will grab them. Although skeletons are pretty rare, so that's unlikely. We'll swing by the other bar. Any Skirlingtons in here? Now we're good to go. Alright, let's see. Where is it? It's like around... Oh, hey, look, Black Scratch. I guess we're gonna hit a map for that. Oh, 79 athletics. Oh, we missed the funny number. No. Tragic. I didn't realize Subnautica 2 was launching so soon. I don't recall hearing about it being co-op, and I didn't realize it was up to 4 players. Do they have like actual gameplay of it? Cause this cutscene is entirely pre-rendered. That is useless to me. I see they have gameplay screenshots, but really access events? Why is he down? Severed. Oh, right. Alright, we have someone in prison that we need to convert. Alright. Let's yap to them. They're probably gonna want food. Food's a pretty common request. So, alright, talk to. What do you got? Oh, poor, that's what you're saying. You got money? I'm the best sword you're likely to meet. Pretty big brag. You're able to back that up. You got proof? How about I'm still here? Well, what's your price? 20,000 for a... Bruh. 10,000. I'm not... I'm not paying 10,000 cats for you. Fuck off, dude. You can sit in there and starve until you decide to join us. I don't know who you think you are. Gorillos. They're hungry. We can run like 50% faster than they can. Operating machine. Yeah. I forget what, I don't even know if they'll have books for sale. I know at some point I'll have to swing by, what is it? The Scrap House. Which hopefully is going to have a less laggy inventory due to, you know, having a different mod list. I don't know why you, did that, but okay. We could have just easily cut across here. Oh yeah, this map doesn't have roads on it. Well, it is what it is. Continue our journey to Black Scratch. Maybe they're still chasing us, goddamn. They're determined, I'll give them that. Oh, they're also a piece of shit because they don't use weapons. So if they down you, they will take your goddamn heavy weapons. They'll take anything that you're using. Well, that's the worst part of fighting a martial artist. If you get down, they'll just fucking take anything when they loot you. And then if you can't get back up to fight them, if you have a Mato, that's goodbye for that weapon forever. I did, I upgraded it a while ago. Because you just had the martial artist binding. I'm eventually going to get everybody I can in these martial arts suit. It's a really nice chain armor. And I don't have that golden armor set from the Phoenix anymore. So we don't need to worry about that. Oh, the plate jacket. Yeah. You had shitty rags before. They were shoddy. And, hold on. Is the leather armor... It's ready! Oh, you know it's not ready. I only had them because, like, you know, it's what we had. Alright. That works. And you don't need to work on that. What you do need to work on is that and that. In the inverse, does this need... Ah, fuck, it still needs fabrics. Fabric processing. And then Storg. Fabric chest. Well, you can process that leather at least. Don't get hit by the fire, by the way. See, I don't think you have any burn protection. You'll be okay. Ah, yeah, we barely even have to go through Venge. We're basically literally on the corner of it. We're good. Something going on over there. Oh, and I can already see black scratch in the distance. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to go free Agnew. Hopefully he's not dead already. Let's not also go through that sleeping nest of beak things. You know, they look slightly less horrifying when they're nesting. Are you kidding me? He's still chasing us? We only lost one of them out of the 3? Okay, whatever. Bro, those guys are fucking determined. What even is their martial arts skill? It says 32 attack. It should be telling me about their martial arts rating. Whatever. I ain't got time to mess with them. We got places to go. Oh, there's gonna be a Subnautica 2 live stream on May 8th. I'll watch that. I did like Subnautica. I always meant to play it again and like build my base in a different spot. I built it I forget what the biomes are even called. I think it was the biome with all the red grass that had the, I know the big flat things that swam around. I think they were called reefbacks. That's the first biome I built in. Well, that's just where I kept my main base. It was also a little convenient because, like, with some shenanigans, there was like an underwater cavern underneath it with geothermal power spots. And I could end up connecting that to the base. That was really convenient. Of course, once you get the submarine, that's a mobile base. Black Dog HQ. What's that? We're still being chased by a... The gorilla bandits might have finally given up. Yippee. Damn, that healing is so good. Unfortunately, it's going to be before I get automatic fabric production, but I actually think that might be the very next level. Although I don't remember if it needs advanced books for the production itself. It would make sense. It probably does. Alright. Oh, the library's closed. Alright, let's swing by the bar. Tech Hunter shop. Yeah, fucking everything's closed at night. Mercenary captain. Mm-hmm. Do they have anything for sale here? That's interesting. I have another advanced medical bag. But how many do I really need? I have the UC territories. I guess until I get advanced beds, I might as well. It's only a couple thousand cats. Doesn't hurt to have extra healing ability. Tech Hunter bar. Huh. No. Okay, you're just bodyguards. Not much of a bar if there's no bartender. Whatever. We'll wait until it opens. Go check out at home. Rice weed. Ah, you know, we're probably full on, Oh, we're not full. How you doing there? Water. We're out of water. We're not out of water. Why are you not moving food? Is it because your backpack? Ah, because your inventory is completely full. That makes sense. You know what? If Reki is not cooking anymore, Reki doesn't have a backpack. Never mind. Oh, right. I gave it to the farmer. That makes sense. I know what I must do. A backpack bench. I don't need it, like, touching. There we go. Iron plates. And I don't need a repeat queue on this. I don't know what materials it takes. I might take fabrics. That would make sense, but, yeah. Oh, the gate is open, of course, probably because it got broken into before. Let's see what we got. How those building materials coming along, by the way? 20. Alright, backpack bench. Oh, yeah, it needs fabrics and leather. Backpack large. Scavengers, shopkeepers, thieves, traders. I'm almost tempted to make a patch for this mod just to say how much stacking it has. Crab. I do want a crab backpack. Well, I can get thieves backpacks for everyone. Thieves and traders. Those better stacking of items with a smaller space. Okay, but traders versus... Oh, there is a traders medium. Hold on. Traders wooden backpack small. I could probably give this small backpacks to old Mike crafters. Hand. How about you craft some fabric? You're gonna have a rough go of it with no inventory space. I forgot about that. Upgrade. How's our hemp doing? Oh, it's fucking fine. Let's upgrade that shit all the way. Oops. Upgrade. 23, so we need 8 more. We have more than 8. We still got a couple hours to burn. Well, let's hope we're lucky. Rice weed. Hemp. Yeah, I think our food's basically fine as it is. I mean, an endless supply of meat. Did I also tell you to... Yeah, I told you to work on that. I'm a fool. Okay. I was wondering why we weren't getting any leather made. Okay, fucking dismantle this. How did that even happen? Crafting. Oh, they're literally right next to each other. I placed a medical bench instead of a leather bench. Okay, look, they're literally right next to each other, okay. It's not my fault. These mix-ups happen. There. How do we not have any leather going? I know we don't have fabric for it, but still. Oh, I can make the ace black jacket. Fancy. Oh, hey, we can... Library should be open now. TV. What do you got? Show me what you got, buddy. Fragment X, short cleaver. Right, this is gonna be a nightmare to search through. The plank. Well, we found it. Is there anything else that I should pick up? An unholy chest plate. Wakizashi katanas, ninja blades. I mean, I've got my pole arms. I suppose maybe the black plate jacket. Assassin's rags, drifter's boots. If they have one. A white plate jacket. Can I get the opposite, please? Plate jacket, I already bought that. Police helmet, black and tanglemost. Ah, if I recall correctly, I should have the Gusoku enabled as well. Do I have it enabled? Noble's trousers. That would have been one that I would have prioritized getting. I distinctly remember enabling it, but hold on. The options. It might not even show up in this list. Animations, buildings, armor. Gusoku. I do have it. Alright. Resume. But I don't recall seeing the tech for it. You know what? It's probably behind plate armor crafting. Alright. That's not going to be too hard to get. It needs a little bit of steel, but... Hey, we've got the plank and we have some money to spare. Let's just head back. Ah, the bar. Right. I didn't actually look for recruits in here. No, that's just a bunch of mercenaries. No one to get. Alright, cool. Tech Hunter shop. You think they're gonna have anything interesting? Probably not. Dust coats. Trader's backpack, small but empty. New library. Or new map locations. So that's nice. Storm goggles. Tech Hunter map. Oh, hey, look, the black plate jacket. We were looking for that one. Alright, let's head back to base. And I'll have to figure out where I'm gonna scavenge for some crew members. I guess I could always make another trip to the bar, but like... What's another bar that might have some more people? The UC is pretty far, although we are, like, right there. Let's head to Brink first. And check on our people at home. Maybe I should get an animal just to be able to move food around. I wonder if I give a bunch of food to Sora, if they will automatically dump it. No, go aimless. Let's see if I move them again. Okay, they're not dumping it. Cool, the meat. They will only hold on to so much food. Okay, well. It's what it's. Yeah, we do have spiders occasionally, but it seems that they haven't been, I mean, there was at least one spider raid that was attacking the gates, but... It has drastically reduced it. And that is good. A spider. I bet you didn't fucking do anything worthwhile. 36 turrets. Yo, since I have the animal backpacks, I'm super tempted to get crabs, although they're so slow. But having a crab trade caravan, it sounds amusing. But I just hate how much more vulnerable animals are. Hunger at 2x the rate? Yeah. You think we can take them? No, their skills are almost equivalent to yours in combat. Maybe not. When you're wearing itty bitty sandals. Metal Gear. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a Metal Gear anytime soon. Unfortunately. They all got buried over in over at Obedience. What's that? Like in the middle? Oh, there it is. All right. What blueprints do you have? I guess there's not really much that I need right now. Why did I come here? Right, the bar. Not seeing anyone. Not a great bar. What do you mean it's listed? Where are all the recruits? The few people that like... Oh, that's just a peasant farmer. Is your hair clipping through your... it's only clipping a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I swirled over it. Clothing shop. Weapon shop. Noble house. I don't think they have multiple bars in this city. Let's see the clothing shop. Drifters, leather pants. Oh, we already know those. I mean, if I'm gonna be using... Yeah, if I'm gonna be using the Gusoku set, I probably don't really need any of these blueprints. And the chainmail. I forget where I'm supposed to get the blueprint for this one. I think that'll be our under armor. Of course, only like the hiver specific armor, but we'll deal with that when we can. Oh yeah, you do need better leg armor. I mean, everyone needs better armor, but chain. Great. That's just like a huge upgrade. It barely costs anything. I'll get another one. Do they have anything else that's standard grade? You know what? I need basic armor for a lot of people. High grade boots. Standard. I guess I can get the standard as well. Another high grade. We've got plenty of people that need feet protection. Chainmail is going to start getting really pricey though. Okay. Not to mention my production is starting to start. So let's see about one of the market. I suppose I could like acquire some people, though they don't always join you. Oh right, you know what I wanted to do is go talk to the rebel farmers before they got all hissy. Just so they wouldn't keep attacking me wherever I go. Production exists. It does. And that's better than not existing. Oh, yeah, we'll swing by the market, see if there's anyone interesting, but yeah, I know they, it's only like a dice roll if they actually join you or not. And I don't recall if what's-his-face, Simeon, will actually deal with you under normal circumstances. Let's see, boss. recall if there's like something you have to do before he'll deal with you. Scroll. Kill a noble, be allied with the anti-slavers. Be malnourished. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look. I think you can take him. God damn, there goes an arm. See, everything's good. Only taking a couple hits. Hello, himbos. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sad that there hasn't been more limb loss, but this is the first time using heavy weapons. Granted, it's at 60, but not a himbo, not yet. I mean, you know, technically the argument could be made, but I guess my current model is a little more on the twink side, which I don't think really fits, but you know, we'll start somewhere. A sword? That's debatable. I guess I don't really need these first aid kits. I'll take him anyway. I also, I guess, have to starve you. Fanboy Nubby one, never. That's not happening. I have ideas for progression for how my future models are gonna work. I have body types in mind, and none of them are femboy. I'm sorry to say. Besides, why would you want femboy Numby? Would you really want to watch a femboy with my voice? You know what, don't answer that. Guess you need more Reki for that. Indeed, Reki is the resident femboy in the channel. Besides, there's plenty of femboy VTubers out there. That's a, oh, it's a pretty crowded market. Animals built from Cyberpunk 21. Oh, the exotics. You know, it's such a shame those weren't in the game. Oh, the gang, that's what you're talking about, right? More is always cute. It's so oversaturated, though. Although I guess the two main markets are what, femboy and what, himbo for VTubers. Oh, I know there's some that are like technically outside of that, but no, I don't need to take away from the femboy market. It's okay. No normal guy VTuber. I'm pretty sure we already have a John VTuber, although, you know. I guess that's debatable on if they're, quote, normal, end quote. One of the guys, one of the lads even. The mechanical shop. How was I here? Right, bar. Oh, but this isn't a bar, this is a way station. John Tuber, so true. Can stop with those stupid conversations, taking up the first option. I just want to sell and or buy. Okay, yeah, they don't have anything. So we don't really have anything to take. Also, yeah, I don't need these. But how do I starve you? I guess I could sell the dried meat. Hungry. I could with the backpacking the inventory. There we go. You're still weightless. And mercenaries. That's a normal person. Drifters, yeah. Some fucking crazy hair. It's part of the process, don't worry. Yeah, we're not getting a check. Unless he's hungry. He's not hungry because he's an NPC. Is the easiest way to get allied with the rebel farmers. No farms nearby. I mean, they, you know, they bring food. They caravan food over. I just need to get you malnourished. Have damaged arm, leg, or head. Oh, we get free bread out of it. Nice. It's gonna make us hostile with the UC, but whatever. I guess I could always just go join with the anti-slaver. And that would also accomplish it. Comprehensive, you're moving a little bit slower. Oh, because we don't have those stupid armored rags anymore. We're not moving, yeah, because the plate jacket doesn't have an encumbrance or an agility reduction. I mean, I know that there are the slave farms. Yeah, I mean, way over here. What do they grow? Like a bunch of cacti? I think there's like 1 or 2. And Dead as a Disco, you basically do that. Play Charlie Disco. I see. It's not John Disco. John Disco himself. A spoiler? Well, no. How am I supposed to enjoy the game if it's already spoiled for me? I can't believe you just go and spoil things like that. Is this drummer cousin the immortal dead Charlie Disco? I see. Yeah, but still, that experience was taken away from me. Most your slaves, good rates. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. But I will see who you have. Looking to buy. Krupp. I could go to the prison, right? Oh, I don't think Equus alone is gonna be able to handle the, Tengu's Vault. Take away from the experience of what I experienced? I don't know. We'll head over to Hang and see if we can get any new recruits over there. Just don't get seen, and it'll be okay. You don't need to snap to the road, just walk straight there, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's the farm over there. Now we'll just go straight there. Although, I do want to know how production at home is going. We have production at home. It's going slowly, right? You're really terrible at making armor. It is your first day on the job. It's okay. Traders. Do I get you a trader's backpack? Let's see. Trader's backpack, small, medium. Wooden backpack, 4 kilograms. I hate that these don't say what their frickin' stacking goes up to. This also holds, or this has a harsher penalty. That's better stacking of large items with a small space. I should just check the wiki. I hate when things don't be direct with what they do. 3x3, yes, that's 3x3. Trader's backpack, medium. Unobtainable, 2x3. We'll get this really quick. And then that takes what, like 3? We just bump that up so you automatically deal with it. We're already out of fabric? Where'd all the hemp go? Oh, right. I told you to... I changed your work priorities. Never mind. Disregard. We'll have more hemp later. That's kind of why I'm looking for more people. Oh, so I don't recall what processing hemp is. I don't know if making fabric is classified as... I think it's just laboring. Trader's Edge. I know this town looks like what I remember. God, that town overhaul made things so weird. But also, it was less fun when things were like literally broken, as was the case in Oakranch Shield. It could be dusty out here. How many bars are in this town? This is the one. Normal house. 2. I don't think there's a bar on the other side because that's the barracks. Yeah. Let's see what they got. A plastic surgeon. A hiver. I don't know if I want another hiver. Another hiver. Alright. It's a shame that even going to Black Desert City that doesn't really make skeletons more common. It's like, you know, I know there's a Sadnil there. Ideal farmers. I mean, I kind of want a general laborer, but true. And I do have backup limbs, but yeah. Check. No, we're not getting a check. I guess I could get a couple hivers. Oh, what else are they good at? Are they good at laboring in general? No. Oh, but he's a prince. Right, princes are a little different. Stealth, lockpicking, thievery. Let's see. Alright, so it doesn't matter with enough work, they'll all be up there. Are there 2 hivers in here? Empire peasant. They're on the first floor. Nikon. How much are you gonna cost? Is that also a prince? Gunner for hire. 4,000 cats. Sure, why not? Nah, it is a prince. Oh, well, we have a camera now. Where's that other guy? I know there was a second one that gave me a speech bubble. Did he already escape? There he is. Squint. No, that's a worker if ever I saw one. You're hired for the best farmer we ever did see. Oh my god, his head is so skinny. Toughness? That doesn't sound right. Hive worker drone. Why is his hit points, oh right, that's not limb. Hivers getting an XP to toughness sounds wrong. Has that always been there? Or is that a mod? No, I don't think I have a mod that changes racial bonuses. I'm confused now. I never would have assumed that the delicate people, you know, maybe they have adaptive chitin or something, I don't know. How you doing on food? Not... We'll have to wait for it. I'll come back for that, that ally ship later. Let's bring these 2 safely back home. Through... Let's see what's going to be the best path. I guess we'll just tell them to go and see what happens. They did. It's so true. Sadly, they often can't level it up before they lose some limbs. But hey, we've got another prince and we have another, another worker drone. Oof. Beeply meta. I see. Well, unfortunately, every time I get Beep, he loses his limbs a little too fast. Oh, hey, look. Spooters. Ribs of the tech hunters. That's a lot of spooters. Oh, well, crap. Carp is actually getting some kills now. Oh, there's even more of them. Could you not... I'm putting you on passive. You do not need to help allies. Let's bring everyone inside first of all, and then we'll do some healing. You don't need a... Okay, whatever. You do you. What, you two? Down from the easy limbs means you can put in some good robot limbs on them. Yeah, I really hate using mixed limbs, but you know, given how delicate their limbs are and the fact that you can't lose them again. Imagine if if a robot limb hit -100, it had a chance to just be destroyed, or no, it would get destroyed. Go flying off. You'd have to replace the limb. That'd be fucking awful. Although I bet that would mean that people would probably stop going for robot limbs so much. Hey, at least they were fixed a little bit harder. We'll be able to get there in time. Are these guys starving? They're not. They're fine. It's a little odd since they're random Imperial peasants, but, you know, just means I don't have to feed them immediately. And it's going to take a long time to get back. I do find it amusing seeing the little crafting notifications from so far away just because they're always loaded up. That's one reason I kind of wanted to set up Invenge, so the sky lasers would always be there. Parentheses during the daytime. I just think it's neat. We'll set up right in the square middle of Invenge. Of course, then the only things you get raided by are thralls, which are not really great for anything. So that's less ideal. You know, you don't get Uber Eats directly to your doorstep for free every day, and that's not a world I want to live in. Thank you, thank you. Oh right, I need to get a repair bed. I need to make electrics. I need to change our walls again. I need to push out that little corner. Unless I already ensconced the copper by accident. I didn't. Run through the shredder for metal. Yeah, if only. I have a way to get that. I'll deal with it when I get there. I don't want to deal with the construction project while a lot of people are. Yeah, because they do have that skeleton shredder that is not interactable. Well, I think it's a corpse disposal, you know, under the hood. Because I tried assigning a person to work on it and just gave him corpse disposal. Of course, you don't get anything out of it, because you don't get anything out of a corpse disposal. But yeah, lore-wise, it would make sense. I'm surprised that there actually aren't any skeleton shredders inside Holy Nation territory. Given how much they hate skeletons, you'd think they'd want to fucking shred them and make sure that they don't get back up. Ever. And again, they probably see it as technology or something, even though it's just gears. Metal gears, indeed. They keep alerting the guards due to a conspicuous clapping sound. Gotta head out. Well, have fun, Jesse. Thanks for sticking around. And have a good day. Or evening. And I'll catch you next time. Himbo Chick, something about that. Although I don't think Solid Snake is a himbo. I don't think his build classifies him as one. You think we can get through Venge before daytime? It's 2 hours until daytime. Maybe we'll skirt across the north. Also, I don't want to suffer an endless onslaught of thralls, given that they do seem to move faster than my newest acquisitions. Let's go across this way. The lasers are coming. I forgot, are hivers immune to burn? No, right? They're just immune to acid. Yeah, I don't think hivers are immune to burn. Well, whatever, it's out of my hands now. We really can't be sticking around to play with you guys. 2017. 16. They are technically slightly faster. Nope. Okay. Well, we're almost home. Okay, that looked visually like it hit us, but we seem to be fine. I mean, if it did hit us, we would have immediately started slowing down. Also, isn't there a bar around here? Okay. Yeah, there's a smuggler's bar. It should be around, like, on this plateau. Ah, it just doesn't show up with distant towns. Okay, like it's because it's not a town. I was kind of expecting it to pop in a little bit further away. Let's go swing by and see what they got. Okay, they just instantly run away. Well, it was worth it. Patch. Oh, we have some recruits to get. A bunch of shirtless men. A couple of shirtless men. I do need workers in general. And I will have the food for it. Alright, congratulations, you're hired. How much? 3,000? Whatever. You have to earn your shirt. Where's the other guy? What do you do? Sure, whatever. 3,000. Why do they all have no shirts? Hold on, I gotta, saturation, color. Perfect. Alright, let's get home. So it'll be some valuable athletics experience for them. The Herghorg, indeed. The Hedgehorg. Yeah, they'll also have to earn their weapons. One of these guys is going to be making fabric. That's going to be his life. And that'll free up Han to actually start making some leather armor. The question is, who would I have making weapons? Gotta be a Scorchlander. I already started making armor with hand. I don't want to have it be the same person. Decisions. What kind of iron do it? His name is literally Iron. I can start getting pole arms for everyone. We at least get Katoon 1. Shit, actually, I don't even know if I have the tech for that. No, yeah. It wouldn't even show up on the list if I was being capped. So we should be good. Crap. Oh yeah, they're a little hungry. Let me re-equip that. I mean, we are in Shem right now. Also, what the hell is this, like, one wall-ish thing? It's not selectable, but I've not seen anything like this anywhere else. There's just this one thing here. It's like, what, an ancient building, but, like, there's no other traces of it. I don't know, man. I mean, sand and water. I mean, there's a lot of places like that, but also I don't know where here is. You don't have to share though. It's fine. Bandit demands. All they can demand is a bolt to the mouth. It's there. But when? Just now. Brazil? I see. Yeah, I've never left the States before, so not exactly a world traveler. I'd like to at some point, but with these fuel costs going up. And Spirit Airlines, RIP. A lot of people were talking about like, oh, well, you should have just, their merger shouldn't have been blocked, but like, then it just would have led to the same outcome of more consolidation in the airline space in America. So like, that wouldn't have really fixed anything. Just the US in 25 years. 25, that's pretty optimistic. Yeah, I don't know what those features are called, because like an oasis is something else. Can we like sneak on in before the spooters? Okay. Well, wasn't it blocked though? Because like, yeah, it was JetBlue and Spirit and didn't happen. Was we gonna have what now? Then you just immigrate from Idaho to take over Oregon. Okay, who do I have doing what now? First of all, people need some backpacks, right? Patch. You are now Clothman. What's Reki doing? Foraging animals, course disposal. That's fine. Burn. You seem to be doing nothing, probably because your inventory is completely full. Oh, at least Mr. Crossbow is actually getting some hits. Sometimes. Oh, our door is staying up. For the company of the ocean and build trains. Yeah, I want to train across the ocean specifically. There we go. Maybe once I get a little bit of equipment. Okay, Squint. Right, you need to be farmy boy. Ahem. Rice weed. Let's upgrade those. Alright. And then iron. I am changing you from a refinery to not a refinery. Wait, sorry, the other way around. Iron. Oh, that only can take one person. Alright. Iron. And then you, I give you something else. Yeah, you two will have farming. You can also help that. Dude. There we go. Alright, we'll have more hemp. Does everyone have a job? Alright, I didn't give iron on the weaponsmith yet. Granted, we don't have any fabrics, so. Oh right, and I have to put a light down here because he's not gonna be able to see at nighttime. Yeah, it's Sanic. I should have named him Sanic. I'll change his name to Sanic at some point. He's fucking slow. Patch the cloth maker. That's not I didn't notice that, but indeed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I like that Carp is actually able to hit something now. Inner Dune Lagoons? I see. Well, I figure like most landscape formations have like a specific name. 60, right, okay. And we're out of fabric. He's just gonna have to get better at it. Shit, I wonder if I should get a hemp thing over here. Right, and I'm gonna need lights out here. Alright, squint. And then, where's the other boy? Alec. Okay. Getting some hemp. Then yeah, this is just going to be a thing of catch up for trying to get enough cloth going. I mean, we should be good on food. I know I basically just like doubled our food consumption, but we are so overflowing with food right now. And then yeah, right. I need some better. Let me just bring it over here. Right, I have like an actual armor storage thing now, so I can actually organize this stuff instead of just have it all be in someone's inventory or a generic box. Alright, so me. Am I gonna be within range of this? Probably not. High grade. Standard. What are the high grade boots? 1615, 1628. Ooh. 40% coverage, 40% coverage. 20, 26. I'll stay with the plated. Although, I'll click the stolen tag off of them. No, I didn't steal it. Why would you think that? Reki also has garbage. You know what? You literally don't have anything. Let's fix that. Alec, you can have those. You can have those. And then shoddy. We have our OGs, like actual boots. And then I'll give everyone else the hand-me-downs. Wooden sandals. I mean, we'll have production is slowly ramping up. Oh, I wonder if I should give you like real shoes. That athletics bonus is nice though, I gotta say. It comes in handy, you know, 10% faster and all that. Right, you can't wear shoes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to sell this. That is true. Nah, you're okay. We did upgrade your leg armor. Oh, I also need to get some lights out here because we've been working a little slow. Working slower, slowly working. Also the farms. I wanted to get like a spotlight, but yeah, right, I need electricals. Which means I need the wall. Let me save before I do building shenanigans. Okay. Question is, do I build the new wall first? And then delete a bunch of sections? Nah. Let's just blow a hole straight in the wall. What's the worst that can happen? I could probably get that nice and neat. Alrighty then. Defensive wall. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little awkward. No, we'll undo that section. It starts to dip down a little bit here, so I'll try going around that. Maybe a little over-ish. I don't want that one wall section, but I might not be able to avoid it if I'm trying to push out that far. Yeah. Alright. And then we curve around. How's this go? Not great. I might even just have to fucking deal with it. The one section. Oh, that's gonna block if I, it's not gonna have room for a freaking line. Okay. Whatever. Ground needs to be more level. Okay, well, never mind then. Dismantle. Hopefully that's traversable. Ah, yeah, it looks fine. We're good. I gotta say, the wind here is still pretty oppressive. But is it great for power? Ricky, I hope you don't get, I'm just gonna leave the door open so you get stuck outside again. I know that's gonna happen. I can just see it. Let's see. Hit you with your grav ship with tubers everywhere. Those grav ship tumors end up working out-ish, kind of. Why are you in the bed? Oh. Mining iron resource. Who the fuck came over here? Eventually, at some point, I'll rebuild the walls entirely again. And we'll make them nice and neat and organized, but... eventually it's not now. Also, like... I already have it at 0.5? What about 0.4? Why the wind's so goddamn loud? I swear, every, like, reduction doesn't even sound like it makes a difference. But I set it to 0. I know that's the right thing to be adjusting. But I guess we have a little bit of peace and quiet now. We should have had enough building materials. What's taking Sora so long? Okay. This is strange. Yeah, you know what? It was still out at 0.45, even though it didn't last very long. Let's see how it goes. I guess we'll see next time it gets a little windy. Or a lottle windy. And now we have copper. I don't even remember if I have a mod for an ore drill. Why do you keep getting stuck? Oh, I swear to God. Okay, you're fine for now. You're not getting stuck there again. We'll redo it at some point. We'll redo it at some point. It's okay. Who the fuck is that out there? Can't even click on him. Wandering assassin, alright. There's a lot of assassins out here in the swamps. I mean, it's a little better. Before the bug house and then drag a... Oh, the wandering assassin's got his ass beat. Is Reki inside or outside? He's inside. Okay. Oh, is he? He's probably coming over here. Oh, yeah, patrolling town. Inside and outside? I guess we can let him in. Operating machine. Dude, where's all the cloth going? I don't have this on never mind. Have you made a single one? You made one. Okay. polearm. That can go to Patch, since he's close by. Oh, I have the backpack workbench. Nice. I don't know if a hand needs it, but I can always make more if I need to. You probably shouldn't be waddling around on broken-ass legs, buddy. I guess we'll use the free labor while we, or the free defense while we have it. Is my medical? Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not using a... I have a basic kit that's taken in my first slot. Weapon cabinet. Drop that. Okay, we've got a light, although no, I'm at a different spot. I'll just hope it's big enough. Alright. Well, I mean, it's starting to shape up. I do kind of want to get Gohan at some point, but like, the production process for that looks to be like kind of a pain in the ass. Especially since, you know, these food storages are gonna get clogged up with like one material. I'd have to have like 3 chefs, one making rice, one making cooked vegetables, and one making Gohan. That way they'll kind of made them somewhat equally. Or actually, I guess what I could do is use one bench and then go through all 3 of them and hope that they don't drop off the mats or the food, and then it get eaten before we can convert it to Gohan. That might work. Oh, I don't have other building shells yet, because we've not gotten any advanced books. I'm gonna have to start doing some actual exploring. I think I might start taking myself. Once I have basic weapons for everyone, since the basic armor, you know, polearms for everyone, then I'll start taking a couple more people out. I am gonna leave some of, you know, of the people that are actually trained up, just so that it's not a complete shit show. But my fists yearn for blood. Have I even gotten a single martial arts level? I've gotten a single martial arts level. Alright. I'm gonna probably start needing a hauling around a whole bunch of iron. And our base is nice and clean. Severed Shrek leg. Yeah, we probably don't need that. Shrek leg. Oh, we can upgrade the well now that I have building materials to do so. How's this guy doing? He's hungry. You still gonna want money? No. You can sit there, pal. You're not getting a single dime out of me. Oh, the wandering trader is now. He's trying to leave, but he's not going to attack the gate, it seems like, because it keeps flickering between aimless and wandering trader. You don't get to go out until my doors are broken, and then you can fight your way out from whatever's busting them down. Yeah, it's the job type. See? We went over this yesterday. It's just probably their generic world wandering job that's just called wandering trader. That any NPC does roaming around the place. I explicitly went over it yesterday. Because I was noticing that, and then I was pontificating on what it could be. So when I came up with a conclusion, given that a lot of NPCs that aren't traders. We means me in chat. I do say we a lot. You are in chat, yes. Hello. How's the meat going? I am Chaticus. I am Chaticus. Alright, well, this is just gonna take time to ramp up. How's Patch doing? You know what? He needs a backpack if ever I saw one. Hand it over. Let's see about getting that, hemp, perhaps? Out of trading range, of course. Go work on it. Of course, once we upgrade it to the auto loom, it's gonna work significantly faster. It's definitely less running around. And on leather. Didn't I tell you to like craft something? Did you to craft like one of it? No, you just didn't craft any of it. Dust coats. Dust coats for everyone. I guess we mainly need weapons, but I'll turn off repeat queue and we'll work on the weapons first. Polearm. Polearms for everyone. Fucking plowing through those materials. I might just even make a second hemp loom. Because, yeah, it's going to be the next tech level, which is going to require some exploration to get our books. Oh, we're full on iron plates. Uh-huh. Oh, rice wheat's full. Uh-huh. Sora. What if I tell you to not do your job? Why are you set to work on a rice farm? Oh, I should probably get another food store while I'm thinking about it. Iron plates. There was another mod, another storage mod that I was thinking about grabbing. Food store. Where can I put this where it's not gonna... Might as well put it next to there. Oh, looks like it's got enough room. Watch it not have enough room. God damn, that's a lot of meat. Our rice is literally withering on the vine. I mean, I could make another rice wheat storage, I suppose. I hate that it has to be inside. Why? It's a freaking crop. The wheat straw can be outside. Green fruit can be outside. Yeah, wheat straw. It's literally just rice wheat that has to be inside. Like, for what purpose does this serve? Fuck it, I'll put it in the corner. I bet that other storage mod wouldn't lock rice wheat to be inside only. It's freaking rice. And a weed. Cooking of bread is outside, cooking of rice isn't. What if I make rice bread? That's a thing, isn't it? Is that the low cortisol dance? Yeah. I kind of want a low cortisol emote. Though it's gonna be after I have a little bit of a revamp. Oh, and Kenshi, that's heresy. But they live off of rice. Whatever. Alarm. Who? Hand, you know what? You can have. I got 2 of them. Yeah, you'll keep the Numbinator on you. Did you not think to maybe deposit one? Whatever. Squint. Oh, I gave you... I didn't realize you had a sword already. I guess everyone had a sword. Nikon has nothing. Okay. We still haven't had our first leather. Well, of course, it'll be on hand, but alright, we'll see what she gets. What even is her expected quality? It's probably normal, right? I don't think it's in the range of high yet. Predicted results standard. Oh yeah, because she's not at 60. Critical success check 6. Well, standard's still better than what we have on everyone else, which is nothing. So it is what it is. And I've checked my bitrate again. It's still being all weird. I don't know like what's up with it. I wonder if it's my internet or my computer. I don't know. I've never seen. Well, I haven't seen this unstable thing like actually last. It's fucking skyrocketing all over the place. Just the following. Which, HVAC. I'll have to fucking, I guess, rejigger some things. Another bandit demands. I think I have to deal with that. That might be a good place to wrap up for the evening. Whenever they get here. Oh, we have 5 days until another Band of Bones raid. I mean, that other bandit raid. Do we fight it? I guess I could fight it normally. For a little bit of XP and hope no one loses any limbs. Granted, a good amount of our new people have no shirts. Am I completely full on meat? No, we're actually finally getting through our meat backlog. Not the rice weed. Number of plants. We've started actually going through it, so we're not that stocked up. Put the wandering assassin to work. Oh, look at the spiders just skittering away. Didn't even attack our front door. How nice. If I didn't get here at, if they were just a little bit slower, they would have run into the raiders that were coming and dealt with that for us. Yeah, there they are. The dust bandits now, not the black dragons. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we'll do some battle with them. Stab him in the face. What? They just run away. Okay. I thought they were gonna just start attacking. Oh, well, I don't know if you guys need to be running out here like that. Okay, well, we got him. Not quite what I was intending to do, but hey, it works. Also get everyone back in base. Sorry, make everyone just run at their top speed. Then we'll shut the doors. Alrighty. So yeah, I think food is probably fine with what it is now. But yeah, I would like to get some Gohan at some point for the even bigger efficiency. That'll double the efficiency of the stack. Which is good. Just have to find the right balance for it. But even the rice bowls are fine, as they are. Yeah, I think this is a good place. I'll also fill up the rest of the rice wheat farms next time. Let's go ahead and save it and get ready to wrap up for the evening. Kind of loaded for food. Yeah, I wonder how it's going to balance out, because I did just bring a bunch of people in, but maybe they didn't just completely just out of hearth and home. It might be fine. I might be fine. I know last time we were having a lot of food issues. Although we didn't have a lot of Shek last time, I think, right? Also, I think we had a handful of caravan animals. We had like 5. They just kept adding more and more. But, yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm happy with the progress. I didn't look at the day number, but, you know, we got Alec a new limb. We also have backup limbs for him and any other hiver, or anyone else that might lose them, to hopefully last us until we get more, or get the production for making our own. Oh, that's probably going to take quite a bit, you know, getting the robotics XP. To do so. Also, it's just kind of a little bit of a hassle, and it takes a lot of research. But, yeah, getting armor and getting weapons for everyone is the first priority. And then maybe overhauling the food so that we get Gohan instead of rice. But yeah, as I said, the rice seems to be fine, so yeah. We'll leave that for next time. Oh, next time we get back to Kenshi, of course. And of course, next time is more Star Sector. I do want to keep chugging along with the, you know, the UAF quest lines. I do wonder, like, what retirement is gonna mean, because it's like, we're not gonna be commissioned, which is gonna cause some issues. But I feel that, I don't know, with the way AOTD changes things, I can't just wait that long to get my own faction started. So I might just have to see about setting up and, you know, I don't recall. It did say the option of, you know, planets either owned by you or with you as the governor, which means there is a way for me to set up a place and have it be, you know, my colony. I'll just have to figure out how to do it. I won't call if that's something I figured out, because I know I did a little bit of testing, you know, poking about, seeing what Ashes of the Domain does to change commissions and whatnot. But yeah, we'll figure that out next time, because I would like to start setting up in that one region. I know we're still kind of working on the Lanoon listening post inside of UAF territory, but having my own slice of space would be nice. And eventually preparing for, you know, getting a bigger alliance set up. And also eventually, you know, taking down Legio. They keep being little rascals, but that's going to be a more long-term goal, given, you know, it took like, what, how many streams last time for me to take out Legio? Although luckily I do have that, that Marine and Mech blueprint that I think I got a lot sooner than last time, so that's going to help. And that is already cranking away, but yeah, that'll be the plan for next time, is seeing about getting my own faction started, while also remaining with the UAF, so that I can keep doing their quests. Getting some more coins, getting some more ships, trying to get the Cherry Vanguard. I do want the Cherry Vanguard. I don't care that it costs a lot of supplies to run. Cats can time travel now? Fancy. I think I might see about setting up a mod list for, you know, Factorio, but I can discuss that a little bit later. Because I don't think, I'm not planning on streaming that. Over the list? Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I might fiddle with it a little bit after stream. Just, you know, planning some things. But yeah, I am ready to take a shower and get ready to start winding down for the night. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, have a good sleep, and enjoy your Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you next time on Thursday for Star Sector. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.